give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. Give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck.
What up, what up? Getting started in just a second here.
a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck.
All right, let's get to work.
Or have we reached the point where, like patenting is just done by the corporations and the government? Well, like the only job a patent has is to pull a kid out of the vagina and that's it. Their job is fucking done, right? Like now it's the job of the companies and the corporations. In order for someone to access adult content on Steam, they would need to first go into the settings, and it's pretty niche, by the way. Like it's not like obvious, but you need to go into the settings. You need to go into the preferences. You need to turn on the fact that you want to see adult content.
Okay.
And then, even after, you still need a credit card. Like what more do you want? Like, oh, you want ID, right? You know what? Fuck it. I wish that they would put ID. Fuck internet anonymity at this point. Fuck internet anonymity. Have ID on Google because you can find porn on Google, right? You can use a Google search. There's porn there. Every person that uses Google should use ID now. And you want to go on Twitter? Fine. I mean, there's porn on Twitter. Go fucking use your ID.
People.
Want to go on Discord? Use ID because there's porn over there too. You know, seriously, these people absolutely deserve to live in the world that they want. A world with no more anonymity because, well, there's porn. Okay, fine. Do you know who's going to win? It's not you that's going to win. It's the billion-dollar industry that's going to win. The billion-dollar industry is not going to go away. And so, like, companies that are going to say, well, you either need to check for ID or get rid of porn.
The show that interviews key creators and influencers who built nerd culture. I'm your host, Bitchute, and boy howdy do I have an episode for you. Hold on to your hats, folks. Sitting down with me is a legend whose voice has fueled your late-night anime binges, the Devil May Cry marathon, and yes, your childhood Saturday. From Spandex to Soul Reapers, welcome to On the Bosch.
Thanks for that. Nice intro.
Thank you.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'll just try to tailor them a bit more,
In order
I think it
to
adds
fight terrorism
adds
or
some
protect
panache.
kids,
Yeah, it
rules
does.
that
It
just
does.
restrict
Thank
liberties
you.
and
Thanks
do
for having
neither
me.
of the
Thanks
things
for
that they're
being patient with
promising.
me too. My
Until
schedule's been
people get
very
to say,
crazy.
well, maybe this is suspicious. Maybe now
not
they're trying to do
for a
something
while.
shady.
I get a lot of times the games, like I just had a game
They're
come in and I
trying
needed
to
50
insert
hours.
internet ID for the last 5 years, and they use
I
various
don't get a whole lot of
arguments.
days off. This was my day off, so I set up a couple of these and some other things I needed to do to get done today. So I appreciate you being patient with me as I figured out a day to do this.
Designed in the beginning.
No,
No,
you're
listen.
I am the one in your debt, not the other way around. I am super jazzed. So I have been a fan of yours, John.
Good. I hope they put it
You
in.
know,
I'm not
some
even
games
kidding.
at the beginning,
I do
they get a
hope
little
that
bit
they put
too
it in.
into like a certain voice actor or
People should
creator
get
or
what
whatever.
they wish for.
That was who you
know?
were for me. I
Anyway,
just loved your voice work, especially in Bleach. And I can remember there was an anime convention here in Sioux Falls. This is back in like 2007,
If they would have
and I
shut
couldn't
up,
make it because siblings. So one of my good friends, CJ, he went to the con, he got your autograph, and I have looked heaven and earth looking for that thing because I was going to show it off. I could not find it. But I'm a big fan of yours. I've followed your career, since the 2000s, so this is a treat for me.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate you. What was it on? What was the autograph on?
I think it was on like a event program.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right,
You
let's
guys
get to this.
haven't
Chicago is gearing up for a
The
legal
Voice, which
battle
you
over
probably
what
have.
can be taught in
Johnny's work
public
is
schools.
iconic, especially
The
in
Trump
handling.
administration threatening to cut federal funding to states that don't roll back diversity, equity, and inclusion programs in schools. And for Chicago, $1.3 billion are on the line. Chuck Beat Bureau Chief Becky VV is here, and you just published an article on this exact topic. What is at stake for Illinois students and taxpayers, Becky? And what percentage of the CPS budget comes from the federal government?
For CPS, it's about 13% as of the most recent budget, and every other district in the state, it varies a little bit, but it's around 10% when we look nationwide. Federal government spending is about 10% of school budget.
And then when we talk about Illinois as a whole, because we're not just talking about Chicago, like if they cut off federal funding, it's going to be for the whole state. And that's about, what, $6 billion that Illinois gets from the federal government?
So $6 billion passes through the state of Illinois and goes to different districts from the federal government, and that $6 billion typically is targeted toward special needs students or low-income students through something called Title I. And so that money, when it does get, if it does get paused or cut off in some way, that would be who would be hit first.
Now, couldn't the state, though, reorganize education funding and make sure that those special groups are covered?
So they could. It would take allocations from the General Assembly, the
Okay.
state lawmakers. And state funding does make up a significant portion of most school districts' budgets as well. But as many know, school districts are funded by property taxes
Right.
as well. So what
Yes.
ends up happening usually is the local school district has to go to taxpayers or raise property taxes to fill budget gaps.
And that was my next question. You just answered it. As an Illinois taxpayer, are we going to be on the hook? And it sounds like we could be. They could raise property taxes even more, which we who live in Illinois are like, this is insanity already. I understand that CPS is already under investigation by the Department of Education in those two instances, so they have to already be on the radar by the Trump administration.
That's right. We've seen two, what they're called as civil rights complaints through the Office of Civil Rights at the Department of Education. Two different ones filed by various groups. One is a Virginia-based group that has some concerns about the district's Black Student Success Plan, which just rolled out in February. And the department opened an investigation on that. There's, some concerns and there's some questions from legal experts that say, the department isn't entirely clear
Some
about
others might
what
have been
is and
who
isn't
had been
allowed.
doing
And
other
often
things
it's
or maybe
a debate over if it's an
in that
exclusionary thing versus if it's you can teach Black History Month as long as
understood it more. For
everybody's
me, I was just
involved
like,
and everybody's
oh, okay.
included. And
This is
so
just the way it is.
I think that there will be some really
nonetheless,
interesting legal arguments that get
When you
kind
came
of
on the
hammered
show,
out
was that
during
when
this
they were starting
complaint.
to record
And then
their own
finally,
martial arts stuff?
it's my understanding that
Yes,
in
we
the
were.
new
I think
Chicago
they
Teachers Union
did.
contract that they're going to be fully voting on today, there were also established
they
some
were starting
criteria
to
that, hey,
to
diversity,
record their
equity,
own
inclusion
martial arts
must
stuff.
stay in the schools.
Yes.
Well,
we,
it's allowing
Stuff.
for it to stay
I
in
see.
school. Again, they, I think, were very cognizant of making sure that it wasn't necessarily a requirement, but giving teachers the freedom to teach those things.
specifically for people that could
and
do action.
that those things will then be protected. The union and even Mayor Brandon Johnson have talked about protecting and creating this sort of force field against the federal government to be able to continue
Martial
to
arts stuff.
teach
Yes,
those
we were. They. I mean, I think
things.
they
But I
did.
think, again, you're going to see this sort of legal
You
battle
mean like in
play
the
out
like they
as to
still used
what,
a lot of
is
the
and
stock
isn't okay.
but
And I
they
think
were
it's,
certainly
it's
more
a-
and more
it's a
as the
really
seasons went
interesting
on.
and fascinating question.
Well, and then,
They
and
were
I know you
shooting
don't know
more
the
of
answer to this, but the
original,
timeline,
like
I mean, the
on-
federal
on,
funding
like
could be
in
cut, let's
America,
say, and then who knows how long
California.
it's going to take for this to
We
get
definitely
through
did all our
courts.
civilian
Correct. And one
action
thing that
stuff.
I've tried to
But I
explain
think
to
in
people
the
is that
earlier
the
seasons they
Department
did
of
their
Education,
civvy
Congress
stuff,
has to
stunts
allocate
as
a lot
well.
of this money, and Congress
I know
would
it
have to
changed
act
after
to
we left.
end it,
I know
if you
that they
will.
had more stunt
Officially
people
end it. The
doing
Department of
the
Education
civilian
acts as
fights.
sort of a spigot that can turn
Right
on and
now.
off
when
the
we were
water.
cast, it was
And I
like you
think
had
that
to,
what
that
you
was
would
actually
more
in the
likely see
newspaper. You
is
had to be a
potential
martial
turning off the
artist, a
water, and then
dancer,
court
or a
intervening
gymnast.
saying turn that back on because Congress is the one that actually
I
allocates
see.
these streams Title I dollars,
Or a
dollars for
combination.
special needs
I
students.
remember
Those
that
are
was in
acts
there,
of
so,
Congress, and
Yeah,
you know,
they were looking
some of them have
specifically for
significant
people that could do
bipartisan
action.
support, and so how Congress interacts
Action
with
stuff.
the administration will also be very interesting in this
Starting
case,
to
and then
do
how that
to
plays
record
out for
their own
districts on the
martial
ground.
arts
Becky,
stuff.
you broke this down so
Yeah,
that we can all
we were.
understand.
I mean, I think they did.
Chicago. Thank
You
so
mean
much.
like in the helmets? Like they still used a lot of the stock footage, but they were certainly more and more as the seasons went on. They were shooting more of it originally, like like in America or in California. We definitely did all our civilian action stuff, but I think in the earlier seasons they did their civvy stunts as well. I know it changed after we left. I know that they had more stunt people doing the civilian fights. But when we were cast, it was like you had to. That was actually in the newspaper. You had to be a martial artist, a dancer, or a gymnast, or a combination. And I remember that was in there. So, yeah, they were looking specifically for people that could do action.
Okay, yeah, and you did it pretty well. What's on the wiki is that at one point your stunt double broke his leg, and so I don't know if you volunteered or they asked you, and you're like, you're doing your own stunts now.
That
You're doing your own stunts now.
and yeah. And it's
And the suspect in all this, Flores, he fled the United States from Mexico shortly after that shooting, and that's where he was found by the Cicero Police Department with help of the U.S. Marshal Service down in Mexico. He fought extradition.
but it was in Australia working on the movie.
He fought that extradition for 2 years, but was finally brought back to the United States this week. In Cicero, Elizabeth Matthews, Fox 32, Chicago.
Broke his leg. So I don't know if you volunteered or they asked you, and you're like, you're doing your own stunts now.
That was actually during the movie. We were shooting.
In the Ram 2500 Rebel.
Okay.
Drive
Yeah,
your own
you did
story
it.
and
You did it
rap.
pretty well. What's on the wiki is that at one point your stunt double broke his leg.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Just like put this thought in your mind that, oh yeah, consoles are totally as good as PCs. We don't want you to lose you to the PC crowd.
Oh.
You put your consoles, we are
Yeah, I recognize this guy.
that much of a difference. We are very close to what PCs can do. Ladies and gentlemen, just let that be known that that is absolutely BS.
He was in the first movie?
So let's get into this article, guys, from The Gamer. But of course, before we do, if you
That's fucking wild.
just consider hitting that subscribe button. We'll greatly
That means
appreciate
I've
it.
seen this guy in
Into that YouTube algorithm. And again, guys, I just want you to understand
the second
something.
on-screen
When it
Black
comes
Power
to
Ranger and
PCs
later the
versus
green
consoles,
Zeo
I don't
Ranger
care what
and
you
first
play
green
on.
Turbo
I'm just a
Ranger.
gamer.
So, man,
If you enjoy playing video games,
I was a little
I
kid.
want
I
you to
saw
play video
him in.
games on whatever is accessible to you. So if console gaming is more accessible to you,
He couldn't have been in the
have
first
at it. If
Power
PC
Rangers
gaming
movie.
is accessible to you, then have at it. But I'm also not going to sit here and lie when it comes to technical standards between the two.
Oh, shit.
And how close
I thought the
or
black
not
guy
close
was in
they
the.
may be. Just let it be known, consoles do not come anywhere close to PCs. It's
I thought
not
he was
even
in the
fucking close.
movie.
You understand that consoles have a struggle playing games at 60 FPS at any sort of maximum settings whatsoever. Again, that's just from the graphical standpoint. We're not even going to talk about anything else because nothing can come close to a high rig PC, which is what he's comparing to. He's not comparing to a low end PC. He's comparing to a high end PC. It says, for as long as gaming has existed, there have been two forms of console wars. The first, and generally referred to as the console war, is the internal struggle between different brands. Right now, that would be Sony and Microsoft with the PS5 and Xbox, while Nintendo is off doing its own thing with the Switch, and soon the Switch 2. But there is another form of console war as well, one where consoles fight collectively against the all-knowing entity of PC gaming. Console play, while highly competitive, when played between friends, sure is typically the domain of more casual players seeking a more casual time, while PC gaming is where graphics are cranked up to the max and things get extremely sweaty, whether you have those cooling fans engaged or not. However, former executive Sean Layden, speaking to a podcast Player Driven, thinks that the gap is much closer than we think. Only something playing with the extreme eye, or players with an extreme eye for minuscule settings, says a PC player, would notice. Through this link that he feels gaming finds its next.
Change his middle name to Yang, which was part of his mother's given name at the request of Saban, who thought his credited name needed to be more Asian. He also noted that for the feature film Power Rangers the movie, he did all his stunts after a stuntman has broken his leg. He also noted that among the different animal creatures. So he was in this fucking movie? What?
That is a fact. I don't understand why you would even bother arguing with that. And the funny thing is, they were designed for consoles, so they usually.
I swear to fucking God, the black guy was in the movie. I've watched it many times. I was 10 years old when it came out.
And many console players are engaged in difficult, fine-margin competitive games. But typically what PC offers you is a chance to fine-tune everything to your exact specification. Perhaps even building your rig from scratch, while consoles can be plugged in and played. And Layden thinks that in order for consoles to become even bigger than they are, there needs to be a fundamental shift in the industry. Ultimately, I would like the games industry to have the same penetration rate.
Wow. The movie did not do good.
I don't think you get there by having only 3 manufacturers.
I guess only had a $15 million budget.
Removing the idea of PlayStation game or Xbox game and instead simply making a game that can be played on any machine that supported it, like a DVD
There we go.
or Blu-ray disc. We get a pretty good game format OS.
I had no fucking clue.
And then license that out, just like we do with Blu-ray, just like we do with compact disc, and let people compete on content. You know, I don't actually disagree with this. I think that games, it would be cool if games were available on everything. I think that would be awesome. I don't like the idea of exclusivity because all that does is try to funnel you into that specific console that manufacturer is trying to sell, right? Whether it's Nintendo, Sony, or
that was
Microsoft,
actually during
it
the
doesn't matter.
movie.
They're trying to
We were
funnel you
shooting
into their
the film. Danny
ecosystem
Stalcup was
of,
my stunt guy.
consoles,
He was
and
doing
I
all
hate
the
it.
stunts,
But I
and he did.
understand why
He
there
worked
is
on the series
exclusivity,
as
don't get
well.
me wrong. I don't like
He
it
did
personally
not only
as a consumer.
Ranger stunts, but he
PC
did
claims
monster
inspired
stunts.
this line of thought. The architecture and the current version of consoles on
everything,
high-end
really.
PCs are quite close now. No, they're
Yeah,
not.
so we were there.
No, they're not,
we
bro.
were doing side
They're all
flips off
quite
a mini
no, they're
tramp,
not.
and he came down.
No, they're not.
I
Are you trying to
remember
say
him
that
hitting a wall or something.
5090
And,
is the same
he had
as
broke
a
his, I
PlayStation
believe it was
5
his femur.
or an Xbox
And,
Series
he's-
X? Are you
yeah,
serious
and
right
so
now? Like this is okay. So I
yeah,
was agreeing with him
the
up here.
action director came
I
up and
cannot come anywhere close to agreeing with him down here.
believe it
Why
was
would
his
you
femur.
even say that?
And,
They're all quite similar,
yeah,
bro.
and so
Explain what similar is.
yeah,
Have you looked
the
at
action
what
director
consoles
came
are
up and
capable
was
of
like,
doing?
"Are you gonna
Have
be
you
okay
done an
doing
actual graphical
the
test between a
stunts?" You know, I was
5090
like, "Yeah,
and what's
yeah,
available in a
I'm fine doing it."
PlayStation 5? And
So,
you'll realize very
yeah, so that
quickly that it's
did
not
happen.
even in the same
I did.
stratosphere.
It was-
Why
it
would
was-
you
but
lie
it
to
was in
people and say,
Australia,
oh, they're all
working on the
quite
movie.
similar? And any changes or enhancements to that,
I
like
remember
we
that
say in
movie.
the
I think
studios,
it does open
only
with
the
like
dog can hear that. Like we're gonna have 20% more ray
right?
tracing. Okay,
Yes, it
bro,
does.
it's not even ray tracing. Are you kidding me right now?
It does, and
Consoles are
Like,
struggling to run
the soundtrack to the Power Rangers movie was pretty rocking.
The PS5 is the best performing one out of all three.
I forget which song it was.
Close to what a PC
Ah,
can do
fuck.
on a high end. Like again, if you would have said that consoles are coming close to what low end gaming PCs are.
What song played during the skydiving scene in the Power Rangers movie? Higher Ground by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yes. They also had some like Van Halen in there and stuff.
Then they suggest there are also the issue that many of the biggest games around are exclusives, funded by
Yes,
console
it does.
manufacturers for the express
Skydiving
purpose
and then
of
rollerblading.
selling consoles. Again, while that may be true for the AAA segment, indie and AA is thriving on PC. It's not even close, bro. There are so many people that are enjoying PC games lately that are indie and AA. Look at Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a game that graphically is
but we
freaking
didn't
ridiculous.
do the-
But
we
the
jumped
game is selling massively. Why? Because it was focused on gameplay. It was focused on giving you a fun experience.
we have
It
no
was
mo-
focused on giving you something that didn't necessarily need a graphical powerhouse in order to do. and that thing right now is Steam exclusive. Obviously, it's going to come out on console eventually, but it was made for PCs. So again, the PC market is so vast and so like wide that of course it's not just going to be because of AAA massive games. Who cares, bro? Those games get ported over to PC anyway most of the time, like you just said. So it doesn't really matter. The PC market is way more diverse than that. It says that while Xbox may be leading away from this model, PlayStation, Nintendo are not. Still, and to end all versions of the console war seems like an ugly future, if not a quite, if not quite
but we
realistic
didn't
one.
do the. We
So
jumped
again,
out
guys,
of a
I think
prop
we are at
thing.
the point now where
They did
I
rig
don't know
us
why
up
they
and
say
have us
PS5 is
come
not doing
from
this,
like a
where
60-foot
PlayStation is
wire
100%
thing
putting their
to
games out
land.
on
We did, of
PC.
course,
It might be
wire
delayed
rigged
right
of
now,
us,
but they're still putting their games out on
flying.
PC. Microsoft is
But they
putting
had
their games
actual,
everywhere. That's they're going basically the Sega route
skydivers
at this
do
point.
all
And
of
Nintendo,
the
Nintendo's
actual
Nintendo.
jumps.
Nintendo's greedy.
Jason
as hell,
Frank
man.
and I
They're
did
not gonna
ask
put their
if
games
we
everywhere.
could do
They
it.
want people to be
And
in
I
their
don't know who it
ecosystem
was
because for
that
them,
they were asking,
getting
but I
people
remember
in
they
that
said, and
ecosystem
what
of
would happen if you
console
died?
allows them to maintain control over their
Did we have
first-party
no
games, which is what they really want to do. They don't want the day where they have to put their games on a PlayStation. That's the last thing they want to do. Can you
But I
imagine
remember they
Mario
said,
on a
and what would happen
PlayStation?
if you died?
Yeah, that's not going to happen. They're going to remain exclusive
like,
until
did
the
we
day
have
that
moments?
company dies,
And then
if it ever
we were
does.
like,
Chances are I'll die before that company dies, but still, it's one of those things where Nintendo wants to keep you in that ecosystem, and they're going to do everything they can possible to make sure that happens. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching this video. Hope you did enjoy it. If you did, be sure to leave me a subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. Like the video, comment, let me know what you thought, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hypnotic out.
You die. It's like, did we have no mo-? And then I remember we were like, oh yeah, you're right.
You know,
Like,
it's
okay.
pretty obvious that
So that was
Hollywood
the line.
has
You
a
found the
woman
line.
problem, but
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not the problem they think it is. Hi y'all, Snarky J Cosplay here. As of late, we have heard so many different things about women in movies now. We had Girl Boss
They
Snow
were
White,
asking,
we
but I
had
remember
the
they said,
advent
and
of
what would happen if you
and
died?
She, you, where we're seeing legacy
like,
characters
did we have no mo-?
basically being
And then
replaced
I
with
remember
their
we were like,
female
oh, yeah,
equivalents
you're right,
or their
but okay.
counterparts that come later.
So that
and
was the
there's a lot
line.
of
You found the
complaining
line.
about that, right? And
Yeah,
I won't
exactly.
lie, there is a certain element of misogyny
What the hell was that?
in a woman who does things on the internet. The comments that I get compared to some of the men who do the exact same thing. Holy sh! I've never read so much about myself that is also
happen if
so
you died?
incredibly mean-spirited and inaccurate in my
It's
life.
like,
But
did we have no
all
mo-?
of that aside,
And then
a
I
lot of
remember
the
we were like,
griping
oh yeah,
about
you're right,
women
but okay.
in Hollywood movies,
So that was the
in
line. You found
superhero
the line.
franchises, and
Yeah,
things like
exactly.
Star Wars and all that sort of thing. It's not about the
Did
fact that there
I don't know.
is
I know
a
Reuben
woman.
Langdon at one.
It's more
He
about
moved over
what
to the States and did help with
Hollywood
production.
does
Was he
with
there
that
when
woman.
you
I
were
came up with this
on
video
Power Rangers, or did he
2
come
weeks
later?
ago, and I've been thinking on whether or not I make it, just because I felt like it was sort of a random thing to talk about. But I figured I'm a woman who
For sure,
frequently is
at
about
some
these
point,
things in
yeah.
a male-dominated space, so why the not? See, in my opinion, the inclusion of women in things is never the problem. In fact, in recent years, I like seeing when there's a woman as part of the
over to
team.
the States
I've
and did help
never
with
really
production.
needed
Was he there when you
women to
were
relate to a
on Power
character. I
Rangers,
would
or did he
argue
come
that
later?
kind of the characters that I
actually-
really
he
identify
kind of-
with,
he
and a bunch of
started-
the ones that I've been inspired to
I don't know when he
cosplay
came
the
over,
most
but I
are
remember
male
seeing
characters,
him.
So I don't exactly need somebody with the same physical
He was hanging out with the
attributes
Alpha
to relate
Stunt guys,
to.
you know.
However,
And I remember
it's always
like
nice to
Yuji,
feel
one of the
more
guys, he was
represented, and
shooting
it's
like
nice
some
to have a
stuff, and I
girl on
remember
the team, right?
seeing
We love
who's
that.
that
The
white guy
problem is that lately,
in the
Hollywood
videos now.
considers
So Ruben was
adding
in
a
there.
woman
Yeah, he
to
was
the
in the
team,
mix
or
and
even
hanging out with the
replacing a man
Japanese stunt
with a
guys.
woman
And then,
to be
but he
the
was on the
ultimate
show.
strength and power.
I'm
And
not
so
sure if
what
he did
happens
stuff
with these female
while I was on the show.
characters,
He might
with
have, but
women
he
in these
definitely
movies,
was there
is
when they
that
were
they
doing.
write them like
Was
you
it Time
basically
Force?
end
I
up with
believe.
very few schools of
But
thought.
so
and
he
they
was
almost tend to look
definitely there
pretty
in the background for
homogenous.
sure.
You might end up
at
with
some
a
point,
character
yeah.
like Jennifer Walters in the
but you
She-Hulk
didn't know
Disney
him. I mean,
Plus
we need to
series, where
get
not
to
only
know.
was she
No, is that
infinitely
later on?
better at everything than
It
her
was
cousin,
later.
but she also spent a big chunk of the
No.
show throwing
No,
herself
is that
a
later
pity
on?
party, complaining about her life, bitching about the people around her, and stepping on the men in her life, all in the name of feminism and being charming. She comes across petty and man-hating, And the important part is that none of her pity
name
parties
being
are because she's
mentioned
so
to me,
flawed
but I
and
wasn't
so
really
challenged.
sure who he
Rather,
was,
it's
and
because
then
everybody
it took a
around
while
her
for me
is
to
either
connect
an
his
idiot
face.
or a complete asshole, and they all suck so badly that standing in her
But I
glory,
wasn't really
she
connecting
has
who
to
he
take a
was
moment to
at
feel
the
bad
start.
because she's just so far above them. I don't think I'd ever identified with a character less than I did She-Hulk because in the name of female empowerment, they put a pity party throwing
But you didn't know him. I mean, when did you get to know
on
Ruben?
all
Was
the
that later
other
on?
catty women in her
It
life.
was
None of the
later
other
on.
women were nice, and the idiotic men, because there was not one smart man in that show, beneath her. Was not a fan of that approach. I didn't think she was relatable. I thought she was aggravating. And then you have the other type of female character. You can pick any, pretty much, but right now I'm going to go with Rey from the Star Wars sequel trilogy, who is the Mary Sue to end all Mary Sues. Yes, we had seen other Jedi before
He
her
was
have to
definitely
train
there
and
in the
really
background for
struggle
sure
to use
at some
the
point.
Force efficiently, but she was somehow absolutely
But you
perfect
didn't
at
know him.
everything.
I mean, when
Needed
did you
no help from
get to know
anybody. Now
Ruben?
this is
Was
not
that
the
later
fault
on?
of Daisy Ridley.
It
Rather,
was
it was
later
the fault
on.
of the
It
writers
was
who had no plan for this character from the beginning. But this is the
so
real
I
problem.
remember
It's not
his
putting
name
a
being
woman in the center
mentioned
of
to
anything.
me,
At
but I
least
wasn't
that's
really
never been
sure
my
who he
complaint.
was,
I'd
and
love
then
for a woman
it took
to
a
be
while
the
for me to
center of
connect his
something.
face
But the
and
problem
his
is
name,
that
and
when
then I was like, oh,
Hollywood wants
and then
to write women
then
at
I was
the
like, oh yeah, no,
forefront,
okay,
the
no, I
center
know
of
who that guy
story,
is.
they want her to
But it
be
really wasn't
perfect,
until
as if writing
much
a
later,
woman
and
with
it was, I think
flaws
it might have
would
even
make
been
her
like him calling me in to
inherently
audition for
unlikable,
Devil
when
May
quite
Cry
frankly,
or
I
something
think the
like that,
opposite is true. I mean,
but I'd
most of
certainly
my
seen him
favorite male
in the
characters
videos
are
with the stunt
inherently
guys, and
tortured,
they've mentioned
flawed
him,
individuals.
but I
They
wasn't
struggle
really
with
connecting who
themselves
he
and the
was
world
at the
around them,
start.
and they're incredibly complicated characters. And so they give the men these
One of the things I
complicated struggles,
read with
these deep-seated
your time on Power
fears,
Rangers,
these things
one of the
that
things
they
they
have
like
to
to do on
contend with,
production is
and
high-level
they
gag.
build a hero
The
around
rubber
one
chicken.
really
Oh
important
yeah,
thing:
during the
resilience, the strength to rise up against the struggle. And yet, when Hollywood is given a woman, they just write her perfect at
rubber
everything.
chicken.
There's never
Oh,
a
yeah,
struggle
during
because
the-
she's just inherently amazing. There's never a challenge because even though she's 90 pounds and 5'2", she can somehow flip men that are bigger than her. There's never a moment where she has to look inward and see, man, maybe I f***ed up. No, she
It was
looks
like
inward
the
and finds
Crew.
that the true power was within her all along. Hollywood does this and essentially dehumanizes the woman. They dehumanize her because they take away the natural human quality of failure. And as a woman who's been doing things
A
my
little
whole
game
life,
that the Crew
I
was
have
playing.
been a jack of all trades, master of none. I'm not a perfect person. I have had struggles. I have had things that I definitely would go back and do differently if I could. I have regrets. I am a human being. I would never sit here and tell you, yes, I am the great snarky Jay.
One of the things
You're
I
welcome.
read
I've
with
never done anything
your
wrong
time
in
on
my
Power
whole
Rangers,
life. That
one of the
just
things they
makes
like
no
to do on
sense.
production
And
is
it's
high-level
cheap,
gag.
and it doesn't make me compelling
The
or
rubber
interesting.
chicken.
And that's
Oh, yeah,
exactly what
during
Hollywood
Zeo,
doesn't get.
yeah.
They can't even give
They,
you a
it's
princess
like in-
who yearns
It was
for
like
love
the
because
Crew.
no,
With
has
you
to
know,
be
they're
focused
shooting. It
on
feels like the same
leadership.
thing every day, so they
I
just
don't
wanted
even
to,
know a
you know,
single
be
woman
funny.
in real
And
life
so
who
they would hide a
doesn't
rubber
yearn
chicken
for
in
love.
every
It's
episode.
an inherent thing.
Sometimes it
Human
was a
beings
shadow on
crave
the wall. Sometimes it would.
companionship and
I remember it
connections
falling
with
out
other
of
people. Even the
the
people
out
that
of
are
Steve's
strong,
locker, Rocky's
independent women
locker,
who
when
don't
he
need a
opens it
man,
up,
I
like the rubber
promise you,
chicken
if
fall
you
out. So
offer them a
it was
good
like
one on a plate
in there
with
somewhere. I don't know if it was
snatch
always seen everywhere. You kind of would have
and
to really look. But yeah, that was just
Fannie
a
Mae
little game that the
Pixies.
Crew was playing.
When premium ingredients
Older
like
you
smooth
when you were
caramel,
on that show.
crunchy pecans, and creamy milk chocolate come together, memories are made forever. Fannie Mae. Together is timeless.
I was 18 when I started. Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with it. Hollywood has made it where it's okay for men to be human and for men to mess up and men to really fall on their sword and film. And yet when it comes to women, they have to be the perfect creatures that one-up everybody, and they're better than the men around them, and they can do everything you can do, and they can do it in heels. And it's cheap and non-relatable as a real human woman. I think that sucks. And the thing that really got me thinking about this, and I know that people are probably going to disagree with me in the comments section, so I'm kind of ready for that. But I recently played through Final Fantasy VII, and I have spent most of my life, like I said, identifying with the male characters because they always just have written them in a more interesting way.
Yeah, that was
And
just
yet I
a little
spent
game that the Crew was
entirety of
playing.
this game absolutely
How old were you
adoring
when you were on that show?
If you're
I was
familiar with the
18 when
Final
I
Fantasy
started.
series
Yeah.
or with Final Fantasy
Okay.
7, big
Still
recommend
pretty
for me
young.
if you like that type of game. But the whole point, and I'm realizing
Still
now
pretty
that
young.
putting up a picture of her is kind of maybe doing myself a disservice. One, because she's so cute, and two, because a lot of people that I've seen argue against her relevance on Twitter, where all good opinions go to die, pretty much say that she's only relevant because she's hot and because she has tiggle bitties. And she is a very cute character with a very shapely combination of polygons. However, in the time that I've spent playing these games, I realized that she's probably one of the best written female characters I have ever seen.
I was
You look
18
at
when I
her and
started.
yes,
Yeah.
okay, she's hot. I get it.
Still pretty
I
young.
want to buy
Yeah, oh,
past
yeah,
her,
I was
but
the youngest
she's also a great fighter.
of the
She's very
crew, yeah,
skilled.
of the,
She's arguably one of the better
What
fighters
kind of hours
in the
were you
game.
working
She's
at
incredibly
that time?
useful to the group for most of the game. She is a major character, and in my opinion, they don't use her as romantic fodder for
16-hour
the
days.
lead of the game, Cloud.
Yeah.
She does have
Oh, wow.
feelings for him,
They were
and that
long.
much is obvious. But it's not like they paint you this ridiculous love triangle where everything this woman does and
Yeah.
everything that concerns her is a man. No, she's a complicated character with her own set of complex feelings and past experiences. She has goals that she wants
Working
to achieve,
14
and you
to
never
16
see
hour
her being
days.
objectively better
Yeah.
than
Oh,
everybody
wow.
around
Too
her.
long.
And one of the things that really surprised me is that in a lot of modern media, they always have to give you another woman as a problem, which to me is really interesting, that you could preach feminism
Oh,
and
wow.
feminist ideas, and yet the women are always inherently catty and problematic. And one of the things that Final Fantasy VII has the opportunity to do is make it catty, because both Aerith and Tifa have vested interests in Cloud, and yet they're incredibly supportive of each other the entire time. They make a great friendship with each other, and it's incredible to see a character written that well, that respects
At that
and
time.
is respected
Working 14 to
by
16
the men
hour
around
days.
her, because it's
Oh,
not
wow.
like all these guys
Yeah.
are constantly ogling
Oh,
her
wow.
tiggle bitties. They actually admire her for the person that she is.
Come on,
She's an
motherfucker.
incredibly gentle person, which not all women are gentle, and we're not all expected
Hours
to
were you
be
working
gentle,
at that
but
time?
she
Working
is
14 to
gentle, and they don't
16-hour
paint that
days.
as a bad
Oh, wow.
quality. They don't
Yeah.
paint that as a weakness.
They were
They
pretty long.
actually
They were long
create
days.
a character that's sort of motherly in her own right to everybody in the group around her, but everybody around her benefits from her kindness. In a world where Hollywood paints
You get
women
frustrated too.
to be the end-all, be-all, they're better than the men around them, and they don't need to be warm and gentle because they're top dogs and they want leadership and all that Tifa is a character who is quietly yearning. She's gentle, she's motherly,
Hours were you
she's
working
kind.
at that
She's
time?
also
Working 14 to
incredibly good
16-hour
fighter.
days.
She
Oh,
kicks
wow.
ass, she's
Yeah.
strong, she's
They were
brave,
pretty long.
she's
They were long
intelligent.
days.
She
Yeah.
is a well-rounded
That was another
character.
thing to
I
get
think
used
so
to
many
was
people
the
have developed
amount of
these
time that you're
outwardly
working on, and
admittedly
we were working on
petty
multiple episodes.
perspectives when
you know,
they see women
a week,
at the
like
forefront of
3, 4
anything, any
episodes a
piece of
week,
media,
couple weeks,
because
whatever.
Hollywood just tends to
and
give
so,
you Mary Sue's. She's great at everything.
You know,
She's
there was a
perfect,
lot of
blah,
sitting
blah, blah.
around, but
I
you know,
don't want
we'd
that.
have the
Don't give me
command center,
perfect, give me
and then we would
complicated.
shoot
Just write a
whatever
person.
scenes
Write a
in the
person
command center,
with an
go
internal
change,
monologue,
come back, do
with
the
a
next
struggle,
episode,
with a
go
goal,
change, come back,
something
do
they
the
wanna
next
achieve,
episode,
something they
things that were
want,
happening in the
something
command
they
center.
want.
We do the
Write
same thing
somebody
for,
interesting.
in the
And
school.
people will fall in line because Tifa
But there was a lot
is
of,
beloved by
get
men
ready and
and
wait,
women because
because
she's
they
a
had to
great
set up,
character. And I wish
lights and
Hollywood
blocking.
would
That was a
look
big
at a
learning
character
thing,
like Tifa
whereas when I
Lockhart
was younger,
and
shooting
really
these little home
understand
videos,
what
it's
people
nonstop.
want
We're just shooting
from
and shooting.
women
But
in the
that was
media
a
today.
big learning
'Cause
thing.
we're
You get
not
exhausted.
asking for perfection
Sitting
or
around
the
for a
end
long
all
time.
be
You
all
get
or the
frustrated
girl
too.
boss.
Yeah.
And I have said
Yeah,
this
no, I
line
bet.
so many times because I honestly live by it.
So
and
let's
it's one of the greatest things I've
move
ever
on a
heard.
little
When
bit.
Peter
The
Cullen,
Power
the
Ranger
voice
stuff
of
will come up
Optimus
again
Prime,
later.
talks about
So
voicing
what
Optimus
you're
Prime,
most
says
famous
that his
for,
brother
Johnny,
told him,
at least
be strong
for the
enough
stuff
to
that
be
I care
gentle.
about. Not
And
that
that's
you Power Ranger
one of
fans
the
are bad.
great
It's just
things
not my
that I think that we could think about in writing any
is
character, but
voice
especially
acting.
Hollywood
How did
needs
you
to
go
hear
from being
when it
a
comes to writing
actor
women, is that we don't have to exist
a
to bite
voice
people's
actor?
heads off, to be the strongest, to put men in their place. We don't have to attack the world like that. And in fact, real people that walk
And,
through life
not
like that,
not to interject
kind
too
of
much, but
repugnant.
why
I don't
was there a
wanna deal
bias
with
against
somebody
Power
that
Rangers?
walks out with a chip on their shoulder. There's a strength and there is honor in being gentle and being kind. It's not weakness. There's nothing weak about being a woman that is kind to the people around her. There's
not
the difference
to
between being a
interject too much,
doormat
but
and being
why
a nice
was there a
person.
bias against
And I
Power
think
Rangers?
Hollywood has really just blurred that line entirely and has just decided throw the baby out with the bathwater, and if you're not a girl boss, you're not getting written. And that's a real mistake because
guess
As a woman,
that this
I
was the
think
place
that
that
we
I
could
could survive
contribute a
as
lot
an
if
actor.
we were written better by people that understood good character writing and weren't just looking to check off a look, we put a woman in it box. Also, we made her better than men at everything. Check that box too. Just give me a well-written, well-rounded person. You don't have to be afraid
Johnny,
to make
at
her
least
vulnerable
found
just because
stuff
she's
I
a
don't care
woman.
about.
I promise you.
Not that you Power
We're
Rangers
still
fans
gonna
are
buy
bad
the action
actors. It's
figure.
not my
Because
thing.
honestly, I'm buying her. I need her. And that's all
Is
from me. I've been
voice
Snarky
acting.
J. Thank
How did you
so
go
much
from
for
being
watching.
a
Please don't forget to like and
actor
subscribe. For more Snarky J, be sure to check me out on
a
Instagram.
voice
And if you'd like to
actor?
support me, this channel, and my content creation,
Well,
do check out and consider
let's
subscribing
see,
to my Patreon for
I,
exclusive photo shoot sets and cosplay
I mean,
content. All links to
eventually
all of those in the
they
description
cut us
below.
loose
And
from
let me know
Power
your
Rangers.
thoughts on Hollywood's girl boss
And
problem in the comments below.
I was going out for auditions, and most of the auditions were for, you know, they're very in that time it was very specific. It was like Chinese guy, Asian guy, and so whatever role I didn't look the part because I was mixed. So I was very lucky, I think, to even be on Power Rangers. But I could not book a role, and part of it also, like I remember going into an audition, and then the casting agent saw, oh, you were on Power Rangers. And
Well, you know, a 90-day pause doesn't
whatever
mean
thing
anything
down, and then
to
I
anyone
remember thinking,
because
holy
people
cow!
are
Now after you just did that,
on a daily basis. Now you know what we're
like
fighting
I was
against.
going out
But
for
I also
auditions.
believe that it's very important to remind people that now is the time for each and every one of us to suck it up and make sure that we know what we need to take care of. If you're in an area where the school district is losing, then you got to pay a little more taxes and you got to help the schools out. If you're finding that your libraries are falling apart, you have
most
to
of the
give
auditions
more. This is where we
were
come in. We
for,
cannot
you know, the
depend
very
on them.
in that
This is us.
time. It was very specific. It was like Chinese guy, Asian guy, and so whatever role I didn't look the part because I was mixed. So I was very lucky, I think, to even be on Power Rangers. But I could not book a role, and part of it also, like I remember going into an audition, and then the casting agent saw, oh, you were on Power Rangers, and then threw the whatever thing down, and then I remember thinking, holy cow, I have to act now after you just did that, and that happened a lot more than I care to admit, and so there's this. And I wasn't aware of it. It was just this thing where I was like, oh, I guess they don't like Howard, or me. And so I struggled to continue to do on-camera work. And part of that, again, I don't think I was a great actor. I wasn't really I didn't understand acting, really.
And that was the first time I heard the voice.
And
not to interject too much, but why was there a bias against Power Rangers?
I don't know. I mean, it could have been the union, non-union thing. It could have been also because it was a kids show and maybe they thought because they're cheesy or whatever. I honestly don't know, but it was there. It existed. And so anyways, I could not book a role, and I remember there's a couple of years I went through this really dark depression, and you know, and I was virtually homeless. I was living with whoever would let me live with them, friends and just random people, and I had a broken cot, literally a broken cot, and 2 trash bags full of clothes and a guitar that I bought. And I didn't know how to play, so I started to play and teach myself to play and sing, and that kind of brought me out of my funk. And then the stunt guys from Power Rangers wanted to do an action movie, and they called me up and they said, hey, we want to do an action film, want you to be the lead in it. And I was like, okay. So I went and we did this thing, and their camera was Japanese, the audio equipment wasn't, and so I think maybe the frame rate didn't sync up. And so I had to go dub myself for this movie.
Oh my God.
Dubbing myself on this movie. The producer walked in, heard my voice, and said, hey, you've got a decent hero voice. And I didn't know what he meant at the time. But then afterwards, after a couple sessions, he was like, you know, I'm doing this animation stuff. Do you want to come audition for it? And I was like, sure. And so I auditioned for this show called Trigun, and
What's up, Pugsby? In the Twitch chat. Are you a Power Rangers fan? This guy was a Power Ranger. He was the Black Ranger in the first Power Rangers movie, and I am just like, I've seen that movie a bunch of times in the 90s, and I'm like, I thought the black guy was still in that movie. Guess not, it was him. Oh shit, I was gonna say the black one. Really? You were? Yep, this is him.
I mean, it could have been.
He's talking about his time after Power Rangers right now.
But I could not book a role. I mean, eventually they cut us loose from Power Rangers. I was going out for auditions, and most of the auditions were for, you know, they're very in that time. It was very specific. It's like Chinese guy, Asian guy, and so whatever role I didn't look the part because I was mixed. So I was very lucky, I think, to even be on Power Rangers. But I could not book a role. And part of it also, like I remember going into an audition, and then the casting agent saw, oh, you were on Power Rangers? And then threw my whatever thing down. And then I remember thinking, holy cow, I have to act now after you just did that. That happened a lot more than I care to admit.
I see, Roxanne.
And I wasn't aware of it. It was just this thing where I was like, oh, I guess they don't like Power Rangers. Or me. And so I struggled to grow. And I remember there was a couple of years I went through this really dark depression.
Okay, 26.
Because he's always been whack. You know what I mean? Yes. But this is like
26, 17. Depression to voice acting.
Will Ferrell when he gets stabbed in the neck with that dart.
Back to jorking it.
That's what his voice sounds.
Why was there a bias against Power Rangers?
I don't know. I mean, it could have been the union, non-union thing. It could have been also because it was a kids show, and maybe they thought it was because we're cheesy or whatever. I honestly don't know. But it was there. It existed. And so anyways, I could not book a role, and I remember there was a couple of years I went through this really dark depression, and you know, and I was virtually homeless. I was living with whoever would let me live with them, friends and just random people, and I had a broken cot. Literally a broken cot and 2 trash bags full of clothes and a guitar that I bought, and I didn't know how to play, so I started to play and teach myself to play and sing, and that kind of brought me out of my funk. And then the stunt guys from Power Rangers wanted to do an action movie, and they called me up and they said, hey, we want to do an action film, I want you to be the lead in it. And I was like, okay. So I went and we did this thing, and their camera was Japanese, the audio equipment wasn't, and so I think maybe the frame rate didn't sync up, and so I had to go dub myself for this movie. And as I was dubbing myself on this movie, the producer walked in, heard my voice, and said, hey, you got a decent hero voice. And I didn't know what he meant at the time. But then afterwards, after a couple sessions, I was like, you know, I'm doing some this animation stuff. Do you want to come audition for it? And I was like, sure. And so I auditioned for this show called Trigun, and I booked the character Vash, and that was my intro into anime. And it was really an eye-opener. So first off, to be able to book a role, and then to go, well, it doesn't matter what I look like.
Chicken Jockey, we need Minecraft meme buttons.
As this character, voice, you know, and so then that was the thing where I was like, maybe I can do this. I wasn't even aware of voiceover being a career. And it really wasn't in the beginning. It was just like struggle after struggle, and just trying to find, and then getting lucky on a couple auditions, and then getting a role here or there, and then I just kept plugging away, and just kept my head up, and was wishing for the best, that this was the place that I could survive as an actor.
Was that Funimation? I don't remember if it's Funimation at that point.
No, well.
You haven't seen people are throwing popcorn and drinks? Yeah, I've seen.
As an actor.
Was that Funimation?
I'm imagining when Jack Black says, I am Steve. It's popping like it did in Avengers Endgame when Captain America summons Mjolnir to himself. I'm picturing it was that type of pop that these kids are doing. It's probably gonna make Minecraft movie like have a cult Rocky Horror Picture Show type thing.
I don't remember if it's Funimation at that point.
What about the fungus? Maybe you have a fungus in your brain, possibly, or no?
Well, there's I have one right here, and he is
So far global, it's made over 300 million, passing the Mario Brothers. It made more than Mario? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Mario movie was pretty good, but still, it has some of that fucking dream. Did DreamWorks do the Mario movie? Or Illumination or whatever it is? It had... They did some stuff in it that wasn't fucking necessary. That, it really had that illumination features that came through. Just their need to include pop songs into the movie, none of them worked except maybe during the training montage, whatever song I forget they were, but they like ruined scenes that they had already released. Like you know the scene at the beginning with the penguins, how the penguins come out to face Bowser. And what they did, they had just normal orchestral music playing over that when you would see the scene before the movie actually came out. But then when you saw it in theaters, they took one of the songs that they used in Kill Bill, and it was so fucking... It completely took me out of the movie. And that was right at the beginning. Overall, pretty good. Pretty fun kids movie, but they don't need to do this shit. Why are you ranting that it's successful? Because I hate what they do with a lot of those stupid... I hate what Illumination does with a lot of their kids' movies. They make them a little bit cringe when they don't need to be. Disney upset that Snow White is not winning. I'm sure they are.
Let's continue. You didn't answer the last question, but I don't think I'm getting an answer to any of these.
At that time.
What's the last question?
Yeah, one of the interesting things I think
He's asking if you're sober,
I am curious to
similar
hear
to
this
asking if a
opinion.
bear shits in the woods.
When you were entering the voice acting days, was
And why, can you explain
Yeah, looks like it. I say fuck all those live action remakes. Who the fuck is going to... That's the first one that's failed. All of them have made billions. So it's good to see that they're getting less popular.
at that point?
No, well, you know what? I take that back. Funimation might have had some ties to some of the stuff, even though they were based in Texas. I wasn't aware of it. I know that they would occasionally hire companies in California. I don't know if Trigun was or wasn't. They might have been. I'm not really sure at the time.
Yeah, one of the interesting things I think I am curious to hear this opinion. When you were entering voice acting days, was that still kind of like in the 90s for anime voice acting?
You know what I mean? Like,
Was it
he's
taken
had
necessarily
varying
as seriously? You did have a pretty wide range of the types of performers that were on. That's the kind of stuff like Nick Mignogna talks about when they brought him. He was just an ads guy. He just did ads. He was like, oh, I have this guy. Sometimes he sings. He makes jingles to the local radio. Let's try him out.
Makes Brian Callen look like a goddamn genius. Yes, yeah, Brian Callen really shined compared to this guy. Let's get physical.
Had a decent hero voice.
Some touching. Yeah, this is... Matan usually instigates it, but this one is a little more uncomfortable.
When people say they're California sober, they mean usually that they smoke weed and that's it. When somebody says they're Andy Dick sober, does that mean they're on a bunch of drugs and ready to grow random people?
Which one do you want? All of the above?
I want whatever is the best answer you can give me, please.
No, but what would you like to have happen to you?
Oh, no, don't fucking touch me.
Let me take my glasses off first. But
Got Andy Hart. Say it.
I didn't say it. Scrapes I got into last night.
He was just an ads guy. He just did ads. He was like, oh, I have this guy. Sometimes he sings. He makes that. He makes jingles. To the local radio. Let's try him out.
You already told me.
Well, I don't know. I just went to an audition. I wasn't known for doing any voices. It was just like I said. I worked on this movie, and the producer happened to think I had a decent hero voice.
I guess I framed that question wrong. I was just trying to say, was it the same kind of professional setup that you have now that you have nowadays, or were you when you entered voice acting? Was it still that kind of duct tape together? Because you came in what, like 2001?
No, it was like late 90s.
Late 90s.
Yeah. You mean the setup as far as like the equipment?
Yeah, just the business approach. Back when anime voice acting was small.
The studio that I went to work at was a legit studio, but they originally I think started it out as like a music studio.
Yeah, one of the interesting things I think I am curious to hear this opinion. When you were entering voice acting days, was that still kind of like in the 90s for anime voice acting? Wasn't taken necessarily as seriously. You did have a pretty wide range of the types of performers that were on. That's the kind of stuff like Vic Mignogna talked about when they were on. He was just an ads guy. He just did ads. He was like, oh, I have this guy. Sometimes he sings. He makes that. He makes jingles through the radio. Let's try him out.
37.
Well, I don't know. I just went to an audition. I wasn't,
Don't give a fuck about it. No. And neither do I. So I don't really care ultimately what happens.
I guess I framed that question wrong. I was just trying to say, was it the same kind of professional setup that you have now you have nowadays, or were you when you entered voice acting, was it still that kind of duct tape?
How do I clean this up?
What, like 2001?
No, it was like late 90s.
Late 90s.
Yeah. You mean the setup as far as like the equipment?
I don't know anything about Matano.
Yeah, just the business approach. Back when anime voice acting was small.
The studio that I went to work at was a legit studio.
What is wrong with these people? And he keeps
one of the interesting things I think
for calling him out.
I am curious to hear this opinion. When you were entering voice acting days, was that still kind of like in the 90s for anime voice acting? Wasn't taken necessarily as seriously. You did have a pretty wide range of the types of performers that were on. That's the kind of stuff like
you heard him there where he's like, I got into a
anime voice
scrape
acting
last night and all this shit. Like,
I guess I framed that question wrong. I was just trying to say, was it the same kind of professional setup that you have now that you have nowadays, or were you when you entered voice acting, was it still that kind of?
He would literally like go to the Greyhound bus station and wait for like.
Because you came in what, like 2000?
Off the bus. He's like, hi, you're gonna be my helper. And they would just all
yeah, just the business approach. Back when anime voice acting was.
It was the craziest thing that this is still going on like this. Like, you can still, because of fame, you can still.
Yeah, one of the interesting things I think. I am curious to hear your.
I have to clean this up a lot.
Was that still kind of like in the 90s for anime voice acting? Wasn't taken necessarily as seriously. You did have a pretty wide range of the types of performers that were on.
All the money he
taken
makes
necessarily as seriously.
Ex-wife. So like, I don't think he has
necessarily as seriously.
No, this is the crazy part. There will always be star fires. And like
You did have a pretty wide range of the types of performers that were on. That's the kind of stuff like Vic Mignogna talked about when they brought him. He was just an ads guy. He just did ads. He was like, oh.
And now he's on his YouTube channel. Now Andy Dick's on your YouTube channel.
Well, I don't know. I just went to an audition. I wasn't known for doing any voices. It was just like I said. I worked on this movie, and the producer happened to think I had a decent hero voice.
I guess I framed that
I
question.
wonder what
I
this
was
is
just
about.
trying to say, was it the same kind of professional?
Why would you slap
I guess I framed that question wrong.
out of my
I was
hand?
just trying to say, was it
Matan slapped it. He was like,
that
I'm not gonna let you drink in here. I'm not like these assholes.
say, was it?
But I love Matan after this. Like I said, I did this to the camera. I don't know anything about this kid, but like, I feel like this interview showed me something
anime voice
I
acting
didn't know about him. Where he
wasn't
could have,
taken necessarily as seriously?
Matan could have been the one exploiting Andy Dick.
Was it
And
the same kind of
It didn't
professional
get that sense. Andy sort of giving
setup
me the
that
ability
you
to do
have
that
now that you
because
have
he's such a
nowadays,
mess,
or
but
were
Matan
you
gets
at,
to look
when
like
you
a good
entered
guy.
voice acting? Was it
But I did grow
still that
a new
kind
respect for
of
Matan, the way he treated Andy's addiction.
setup that you have
The
now that
exact
we
opposite
have
of
nowadays, or
everyone in Los Angeles is treated.
Right.
we have nowadays, or
Alcohol under my presence.
So you admit that this is a prison?
My presence, but I mean basically I locked you in the. Then
I wanna leave. I wanna leave.
in the 90s for anime voice acting
Who?
wasn't taken necessarily as seriously? Was it the same kind of professional setup that you have now that we have nowadays?
Are they paying you for that documentary they're filming? They're not.
Don't make me sad.
That made you sad?
No,
We have
don't
nowadays,
make
or
me
were
sad.
Did that make you sad?
I'm not sad. Look, I'm all happy.
Yeah, extremely happy.
setup that you have now
Carl
that
never
we
really
have
thought much of his
nowadays?
credit scores until he got Credit Karma and used his scores to score more. Life is
Were you at
less humble,
voice
humble
acting?
above.
Was it still
Intuit
that
Credit
kind
Karma.
of
Karma you can count on. Download the app
duct
today.
tape together? Because you came in what, like 2001?
No, it was like
It's
late
also
90s.
hard to know.
Late 90s.
It's hard to know what's a bit with Andy Dick because the way he says that, maybe he's being
duct tape
sarcastic. I don't know,
together.
it's in such a state that you can't really tell. But like, good for Matan for being like, it never crossed your mind that these
Because you
fucking
came in what,
assholes
like
are exploiting you.
2001?
Like Matan calls
No, it
them
was
out
like
for what they are. It's not
late
getting
90s.
through that
When
Late
degenerate
90s.
stuff of
Yeah,
Andy Dick's. But I
the
really appreciated how
you mean the
Matan
setup as far as like the
treated this one.
equipment?
Because it would be so easy.
Yeah, just the
to
business approach. You know,
fuck
back
with
when
the trade.
back when anime voice
Poke
acting
fun
was
at him, and I mean, obviously, in his own way, he is making fun of Andy Dick. You heard a lot of the pre-written lines and everything, but I don't think he realized what a mess was walking in there. And it felt like he pulled back.
It might have been, I'm not really sure.
One of the hardest
At the
things to
time.
do, especially as a young, I mean, I've
yeah,
done
one of the
it,
interesting
podcast,
things
is
I
to
think
avoid the path.
I am
You know,
curious
it's like
to hear
easy
your
to just
opinion.
like, oh hey,
When you were entering voice acting days, was that still kind of like in the 90s for anime voice
a
acting?
level of maturity.
Wasn't
Yeah.
taken
And we do-
necessarily as
and
seriously?
Matan being
Was
a
it
young guy
the same kind of
grew up in a
professional
different time where,
setup that
like,
you have now that
back
we
in
have
the day,
nowadays? Because you came in what, like 2001?
No, it was like
2002?
late 90s.
Or whatever,
when I
like,
started.
exploit the retard or the degenerate or whatever. And Matan grew up in a different time
It was like-
where maybe he knows that would be looked down upon if he went into that too much. But as a guy who's made his bones for fucking with me, I
far as, like,
respect
the
the way
equipment?
he approached this, where he was like, on some level, trying to get through this, man.
I think also Matan deals in comedy, and there's not a whole lot of comedy surrounding Andy Dick. So, you know, if it was like a
we have nowadays,
Beetlejuice or
because
Eric
you came
Idle, I
in
think
what,
Matan
like
could find the
2001?
funny in that.
No, it was like
because it's funny.
late
But where
90s
Andy Dick is
when I
just
started.
good.
Yeah,
Yes.
the
Chats here.
you mean the setup as far as like the equipment?
$4.99. Happy Thursday,
Yeah,
good friend.
just the business approach. You know, back when
Droopy balls with the ever
back
delicious.
when anime voice acting was small.
Jay Lorber, $4.99. How many times have people tried to rehab Andy's career? So Kimmel tried, Howard tried. It's over. It's over.
Can I ask you, maybe you're more aware of Andy Dick's career.
Anime
Why
voice
is he
acting was
around
small.
so much?
This not
You
well,
know
the
what I mean?
studio that
Like
I
I
went
said,
to work
Arnie
at was
Letter
a
was-
legit
Chris
studio,
Farley
but
had
they originally I
SNL
think
and
started
Tommy
it
Boy.
out
He had
as
these
like a
major
music studio, you know, so they would record
Belushi
bands or
had
singers.
on SNL
So they
and
had
Animal
all
House, Blues Brothers,
high-end, top-end
they had
equipment.
these major things that you could
And
point
so
to
they were in
and be
the
like,
rooms were already
that's
it
why
was
they kept
set
getting
up
jobs,
for
that's
you
why they
know
were beloved,
recording
despite
music,
all
and
their
they
faults.
somehow
Here's this
fell into
major
voiceover,
body of work.
and it
That's why they
became
kept
like
him
this
high.
thing they were doing.
Why is Andy
Magnitude
Dick
is
still
what
around?
they
Not
were called at the
still
time,
higher.
so
He was
they
for a
were
long time.
recording
But there's
their
no thing like his biggest
voiceover,
success would
animation,
be news
cartoon.
radio, right?
That was
Yes,
a stupid
I think
question.
what's
Mike.
happened at a certain point is
This
the
is a stupid
soap opera
question.
of Andy Dick's life has become the focus
Animation.
of the
Cartoon.
curiosity. It's not that he's an ex-actor, but it would be as if Stuttering John had gotten 5 DUIs and had gotten arrested for
that was a
broken
stupid question, Mike.
He wouldn't be just studied by this small group of people called the Dabbleverse. He would be studied by a larger group.
No, but I guess what I'm saying
It's a
is,
stupid
with
question.
Stuttering
Maybe I
John,
just didn't understand
I
what
know
you were
why
asking.
I know Stuttering John's name.
Yeah.
He was a big part of the Howard Stern show for the,
So
maybe
they
the
were
best of
recording
its run.
there.
You know what I mean? Like, he was on that show
Voiceover,
for a long
animation,
time when a lot of people were
cartoon.
listening. I guess what I'm saying
That
is,
was a stupid question.
why is Andy Dick? Why do we all
That's
know
a
his
stupid
name?
question.
Why
Maybe I
is
just
he so
didn't understand
famous?
what you were
'Cause he's
asking.
never been in anything.
Yeah, just because
Trigon is
my
excellent.
answer
I
is
love
he's kept his
Trigon.
goddamn name in the news and headlines for decades. That has nothing to do with that. So that's just what all the news people refer to him as.
Fun character, really great.
You know?
No, I meant that. He's been in a lot of stuff, but he's never. It's never the Andy Dick project.
No. Well, he was in the Ben Stiller. So he was at the beginning. I give you an answer. Like he was at the beginning of a lot of revolutionary type
character,
shows
really great.
that had an impact on other artists who
we're on
watched those shows. The
one of
Ben
your other
Stiller
first
show
roles.
was
It is
huge.
the
in
Akira
comedy.
movie,
Everyone
right?
watched the Ben Stiller show. It was sort of like the first Eric Andre, Tim and Eric, just ridiculous kind of show.
Yeah.
And so he was on that. And so like same Janine Garofalo. What has she done? Same sort of thing. Everyone knows her. It's kind of where they were at a time in history. I'm trying to give an answer.
I'm with you.
So, like, the $1 pun, $2. Andy went on Baton hoping Chris Hansen wasn't there.
Yeah, it probably.
It's the Akira
Probably funny
movie,
that
right?
it's a different outcome.
Yeah.
Go to
You
blindmike.com
seem to enter
for
voice
Go
acting.
to
You were getting
whoordy.com for
pretty
cards.
top stuff.
Make sure you subscribe to both channels.
You were.
Or there will be no
seem to
bank.
enter. You seem to enter. You seem to enter.
In New York City, Savannah Craven from Live Action was doing street interviews when this woman approaches him.
First of all, it is the Akira movie, right?
Yeah.
You seem to enter voice acting. You were getting pretty top stuff. Oh, pretty quickly.
Do you know that Planned Parenthood gets nearly $700 million of our taxpayer money every year? $700 million? I mean, honestly, I can't go against Planned
Yeah, it's
Parenthood.
like,
I just
I think that might have been
Within
my
minutes,
second
when she
or third,
realized they weren't on the same side,
thing that I did.
this lady goes insane.
That's the point. What I'm saying.
I won't show it here, but Craven was leaking pretty badly after being punched, as her attacker showed very little remorse.
Akira also excellent.
Luckily, just over a week later, she was arrested, where the New York Post involved back, calling her a ham-fisted alleged assailant, arrested over her boorish assault that actually resulted in Craven needing several stitches. So her alleged attacker was charged with second-degree assault, where in New York, it carries a maximum of 7 years in prison, but a minimum of 2 years in prison. But this being New York City, I would be surprised if they didn't offer her an insanely lenient plea bargain, resulting in a 0 jail time misdemeanor. But what I think is the worst part about this story is allegedly the attackers' GoFundMe raised over $8,000 in donations that I cannot verify, as that fundraiser has since been taken down. But Adam shows us it originally had a $20,000 goal for legal protection, where right off the bat, she stated this past Thursday as past Thursday,
Second
and how
or
she
third,
was rage-baited and
thing that I
antagonized,
did.
anticipating a harsh reaction, as this viral moment has
Akira
altered her
also
life for
excellent.
the
I need to
worse,
find better
despite
adjectives to use
my
here.
being apologetic, and now she's being bullied by her
another big one.
thousands of followers,
Of course,
which was the same
one
exact
that I
reaction we
was
saw in the other
associated
video,
with,
where
which
that
is, of
other
course,
girl
Bleach,
appeared to randomly rob
which
that
you are still
pianist
doing.
busking in the
Come
street.
out
So why
here
is it
with
that
the last
people
part
feel
of,
emboldened to commit crimes in the open, but when they're caught on camera and people judge them for their own actions, they somehow see themselves
here with
as
the
the victim? As apparently she went on Facebook to share her side of the story, but she was railroaded into all of this, writing, "Anyone who knows me knows how respectful I am. I don't even litter. There's no way you believe I'm punching people for disagreeing with my point of view. Oh, there's a way we believe you punch someone over a disagreement. It's called the video of you punching someone over a disagreement.
Yeah,
It's almost
it's
like
exciting.
there's a handbook these idiots read before putting out these Facebook apologies to make things worse, as as a piano girl also put out a post
I'm
on
glad that we
Facebook
get to finish it.
complaining about how she already apologized, but the backlash she's receiving is so much worse. As this girl also, quote, apologized, but immediately went into, I understand putting hands on someone is never the answer, but throwing rocks and hiding hands is worse. And I watched that original video. No stones were thrown, and if there were, maybe you wouldn't be getting charged with a felony facing 7 years of incarceration. But it is sad that we are in a generation that even if your attack is put on camera, just like with that track meet where the one girl cracked the other over the head with a baton, even though she was caught on several cameras from several angles verifying the attack, she still went on a press tour crying tears about how she didn't do it. So it's one thing to just be plain stupid and think if you lie enough, eventually you'll tire everybody out into believing you. But what I would say is the scarier aspect about it is how this particular political side is starting to rely on violence to get you into compliance. But sometimes they just say they'll do it.
Get this man out of here now. But if that doesn't happen, there will be violence.
Well, like in the original interview,
That might have been
actually do it.
my second or third, thing that I did.
Or even Democrats in Congress attempting it during disagreements.
Also excellent. I really find your adjectives to use here. Eureka
So
7 is
whether
another
it's
big
rally
one.
leaders,
Of course,
random
the
street
one
interviewees,
that
or
I
actual
also
elected
associate
officials,
you with,
I
which is,
honestly
of
can't
course,
think of a
police,
single individual,
which
let alone a
stay tuned
montage of
because it come
incidents
out
from the
this
other
year with the
side
last
doing
part
the
of,
same. And why
Cosmic
exactly
Bubble.
doesn't the public know about this phenomenon?
Yeah.
It's
It's
because
exciting.
even when the
I'm
most
glad that
extreme
it's back.
version of this
For sure.
violence
The
plays out,
animation is
their
just
media
been top
outlets will
tier.
still cover for
The
them.
story is
Protests at
wonderful.
Tesla
I'm glad that we get to
dealerships
finish it
are
out.
illegal.
Do you have a
He
story
said
for
today
how
he
you
would label
got that?
violence against dealerships domestic.
Ichigo?
Now you know I am judicious in how I play this sound, but I think you need to hear it from him.
So let me know what you think is going on in the comment section, and if you have any confidence that NYC will
What do you
actually let her see the inside of a prison cell. But if you appreciate my concise, light-hearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go check out the video on the liberal lady so angry that the Dodgers
And so
visited Donald
watch-
Trump. She actually took it out on her innocent dog.
And so watching it. Do it, and I started working on it. Yeah.
Okay, come on, let's go. This is a film about the friendship we share with our pets. Yes.
Yeah,
Without them, I don't know where I would be. I really do feel like we need each other.
And you just hope
Listen
for
to
the
this
best.
absolute nonsense. Children can learn even if they are not paying attention. How is this like not modern religion? It's like when you go to church and the priest tells you what to think, and he tells
I'm
you
glad
that
that we
the
get to
divine,
finish it out.
it's like, well, God
Do you have a
says,
story
right? So
for
like
how
this
you
teaching
got that role?
cannot ever be
For
debunked
Ichigo?
because I interpreted
Let me
the
think.
will, right?
I
but
mean,
now
I
we
guess
don't do that
everything's a
anymore.
story,
Now it's
right? I don't know if it's an
study shows,
interesting one,
experts claim.
but I remember
Researchers say. Am I
I
going to
had-
contradict the researchers or?
I'd actually had they were doing Naruto
And
auditions.
then they
And a friend of
bombard you
mine-
with something that is against common sense, like something that basically twists the
What do you think?
fundamental
I mean,
human
I guess
understanding
everything's a
on
story,
that thing.
right? I don't know
They
if it's
will
an
say,
interesting one,
study
but
shows that
I
stepping on a
remember
Lego can actually be very pleasurable. And you're like,
I
what the
had
fuck? You know? And then you look at the study and you realize that when you look at the United States and several other places, they're producing
Ichigo?
morons.
I
It is not
actually
the
had
fault of the
they were
children,
doing
it's the fault of
Naruto
the teachers.
auditions, and a friend of mine
And then there's also,
called up and said, "Hey, there's this show called
study
Naruto. They've got a lot of male
that during the
characters. I think you should go give it a
pandemic,
shot.
the homeschooling thing was
Call them up
absolutely
and see if you can
disastrous.
get an audition in there."
But
And
yeah, no, like there are
I didn't have an
people
agent,
in
and so I
United
did.
States
I
which
called them up,
apparently
and
cannot read,
surprisingly,
cannot do
they're like,
basic
"Yeah, come on in." And so
And that's
I went
horrifying,
in,
right?
and I remember I
well,
auditioned
the
for every
reason
single
that they're
male
not doing it
character
is
that they had on the
because of
table,
the low attention span.
and didn't
so
book
now
a single one.
researchers say, well, actually,
And then
even
it was
if they
I
don't pay
don't know,
attention,
months
the
later,
teachers are
I
doing
got a
an
call
amazing
to
job.
do to come in and
I mean, you
audition
guys like who
for
funded these
Bleach.
researchers, you know, like who paid for
and-
them in order to come up with this nonsense. Like, how do I know it's nonsense? point in time when I was a child as well. Like, I used to go to school. Oh, shocking, I know. And if I wasn't paying
And
attention,
I was
was I
very
learning
fortunate
anything?
because my drummer at the
Of course
time,
not.
every time I'd show up a little
How do
early
you
for
learn? By
rehearsal,
paying
he was watching the show called Bleach,
No fucking
and so
way.
I would
Oh,
see him watching the
right.
show,
So
and
I
he's
don't
like,
give a
"This is
shit
a
what
pretty
the
cool show, man.
researchers say.
You should try to go audition for this." And I was like,
Seriously,
"Yeah,
imagine
I
this,
think I
right?
just got an
You
audition
get
for
like
that."
standing
And
shows,
so I
researchers
was watching
say
it,
that
so it's kind of like
stormy
cheating to
outside.
get to
And
understand
you're
who the
looking out
character
the
was and
fucking
what the
window
story
and
was
it's
about.
sunny.
But I went in and
What
I
are you going to
auditioned for
believe?
not
Are you
only
going to believe
Ichigo,
like
but
your own
Furuhara,
eyes
Ishida
and
as
your own
well. There's a
experiences?
couple of
Because
them
again,
that
this
I
is trivial
auditioned for,
stuff.
but I
Again, you're
knew
not
that,
talking about quantum
Ichigo was
physics
like
or
the main
throwing
character.
rockets into space, like something that's actually
And
difficult to debunk.
and I remember
No,
being
like
told,
you're talking about. Okay, well, when I was in
he's
school,
kind of a street
and there
tough
was a
kid,
lesson,
but let's
and I
not make
wasn't
him
paying
that,
attention. I was talking to my
too
dad.
much.
Was I
like that.
learning anything?
Make him sound a little
No, like,
nicer.
that's
And
not how
which
learning
at first I was
works.
like, what is that, really? Because in the scene he was like kicking around this guy's, that knocked over
Or while you're reading, only to
flower.
discover that they
And
absorb
I was like,
everything
okay.
you
And so
said.
I
A
remember
new
trying that,
study
and then they came to the
uncovers
Bankai,
something
and he's like, just do whatever you think on
surprising
Bankai.
insights into this
And
behavior,
then I got a
suggesting
callback
that we
audition,
might
and
be
the
oversimplifying
callback
how
was
we
like,
think
well, don't make
about
him as nice
focus
as you
and
did
learning
make him.
in
Find
kids.
somewhere
I love
in the
the
middle
fact that they're
between
talking
that.
about
But they
kids
liked
as
what
if
you did
they're
with the
different
Bankai and
species now.
the fight reactions,
this
so
what
we'll keep that
baffles
the
me,
same.
is
And so
the
that
way the
after that
article is
callback,
presented. It's almost as
audition,
if,
I booked the role,
we
and
were never children.
we were
We
into
don't
it.
have
And I
childhood
started.
memories. Like, all of us have 100% childhood amnesia. And now we're being baffled about this discovery. It's like, why? Like scientists figured out something that no one else did. You can actually talk to kids. Like, it's possible, I know, depending on their age. But you can actually talk to them. And you can ask them. It's like, did you learn anything? When do you learn more, little Billy? When you're paying attention or when you're on your iPhone zooming out? When I'm paying attention. No fucking shit, Billy. I knew you're smarter than those scientists. Researchers at the University of Toronto. Oh, well, if it's Toronto, it tells you everything you need to know. Apparently, like I've heard that in Canada, if you go with a degree from India, it's recognized in Canada. Is that true?
No, that
Because
should
if
have to
it's
be
true,
a
then it means
huge
that the
hit.
degree from the University of Toronto
Yeah,
is
I
pretty
mean,
much
you
the
never
same
know.
like the degree from India.
It's really don't.
I'm
You
not
have
saying
no
that
idea.
India has, like,
You just
really
work on a
prestigious
thing,
universities. I'm not saying
and
anything else.
it's fun, and you just
They
hope for
found
the
that
best.
children's brains are actually wired
That's one of the
thinking
interesting
more
things.
than we realize. Even when they
One
are
other
not
of our
fully
guests, they
focused
brought
on
it
the
up.
task.
It's like one of the things with voice
I
acting
mean, this
is that
doesn't
often
say
when you're
anything. Like,
doing
what
these
does more than we
auditions,
realize mean?
you're not even told what you're
I mean, sure,
auditioning for.
like if I think that a
Is
kid
that
that's
true?
not
How is
focused
that
on the
when
task
you are a voice actor?
is
'Cause
going to
Hi, Luffy.
maybe like
given a ton of
3%
context on
of
what
the
you need to do
information,
there.
and the study shows that it's 4% in reality. Doesn't change anything. I guess it completely blows my
It is
understanding
true.
of the universe.
It is true
but
at
at the
times,
end
and
of
it
the day, it's
depends
still
on what
preferable
it
if they're paying
is.
attention, right?
Even now, like sometimes they'll tell you straight out what it is.
Change how we teach, learn.
What you working on,
Even
Pugs
how
B?
we understand attention-related issues like ADHD, the first world problem. Holy shit.
And sometimes,
How exactly
but you also don't.
would it change about how we understand love? Pay attention in class.
Is there a way for me to see it?
Pay attention in class.
Okay.
It's not just because of the learning issue. It also teaches discipline. Like, allegedly,
find out.
and correct me if I'm wrong, I thought that school is supposed to promote the idea of having the skills required to
find
get a
out.
job. Right? So, like, you go to school in order to learn how to get a job. Where do you get a job?
Alright, let me just grab that link.
Cell phone? It may be some jobs, but usually it's from
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good.
like the boss pays you to work. It doesn't pay you to zoom out. And so, like, one of the things that the school used to
Feeling fine.
one of the very few things that were actually useful was discipline. Paying attention in class is part of the thing. It's like, what do you mean? Oh, well, now we have to learn this. We're going to get a job. And then the ADHD thing.
Oh my god, bro. Please hit me again.
And this is my
What you
opinion
doing?
on ADHD.
To a fucking rock.
Take a person
His mother's a fucking
and leave
loser.
them on an
He's
island.
way out of
You
pocket.
know, ship
I heard this dude's kind of like Mesmer
And
and
after,
Elden Ring.
I don't
Mesmer
know,
took me 150
4
tries.
days,
I was up on a work
you
night
go
till
up
like
there and
fucking
you say,
4 a.m.
look,
How'd I
I'll
hit
take
him
you
in the
back to
brain?
civilization,
Oh,
or all you need to do is to read this.
Oh my god, why are you standing in it, you fucking idiot? Oh my god, it's a boomerang.
Can you guys see this?
As fast as possible with very little ADHD.
I gotta refresh my.
Isn't the ADHD. The problem is lack of discipline and lack of incentive. That's the issue.
Okay.
Bills, you don't need to pay a
Is this you?
lack of discipline,
Playing
lack of incentive. That's
this
it.
game?
Unless
No.
someone can debunk my fear.
Are you? This is a commission you're doing for somebody else? Is a client? Okay, nice, nice.
If a person that's starving and someone makes a deal to them,
Let me start from the beginning.
that they have ADHD then.
Oh my god, bro. Please hit me again, Daddy. What are you
But
doing?
that changed my mind. That's my opinion on the issue.
Fucking rock. His
So
mother's
yeah,
a fucking whore.
complete
Sorry, that was
horseshit,
way
in
out
my
of pocket.
opinion.
I heard this dude's kind of like Mesmer
I
and
also like
Eldering.
the fact
Mesmer
that
took
they
me
chose the
150
picture
tries.
from COVID.
I was up on a work night till like fucking 4 a.m. How'd I hit him?
Let me know what you think, and I'll see you guys in the comments.
Oh. Fuck. Shit.
Self-care made easy.
Trying not to reveal your. All right. Let's give it a look.
Oh my god, bro. Please hit me again, Daddy. What are you doing? Through a fucking rock. Through a fucking rock. His mother's a fucking whore. Sorry, that was way out of pocket. I heard this dude's kind of like Mesmer and Eldering. Mesmer took me 150 tries. I was up on a work night till like fucking 4 a.m. How'd I hit him from that range? Oh shit, how'd he hit me? Hold up, hold up. Oh my god, why are you standing in it, you fucking idiot? Oh my god, it's a boomerang. What the fuck is happening? Yo, people were saying this
This
dude
game
was
would
tough.
drive me fucking crazy.
Bro's a bitch.
I could never play
Oh.
this.
I was playing, bro. You're honestly tough as fuck. You're him. I get it. My bad. Bro, we have him so close. Lock in. No way I'm about to die here, bro. I died, bro. Now I don't have enough to summon this dude, so if I didn't beat him the first try, now I have to fight him heads up the whole time. I didn't want to beat you with a summon anyway, pussy. You're not tough enough. I'm out of stamina. Fuck me. Oh my god. I'm fucking dog shit. You guys watch me just for humor, right? Okay. Please dodge all my fucking strong attacks, you fucking cunt. As soon as I fuck up one in a chain attack, I'm just fucking cooked. Like I'm the whole chain is gonna hit because I had fat fingered something, and I'm just cooked. Just like this. Just like this. I think I need to be more aggressive. I think I need to stay in him. Yeah. Bad strat. Oh my god, bro. Hit me again. Big stupid bitch.
The snow
God,
in this
I'm about to go
game
fucking
is
Super
awesome.
Saiyan. First
The-
Berserker Super
how-
Saiyan is what I'm about to do to your bitch ass. Let me chill the fuck out. I'm clearly not him.
What happened to the
Right
brakes?
ass here.
What did
I'm
I
not
do?
even gonna move. Fuck. His mother's a fucking whore. Sorry, that was way out of pocket. I do think he's an extreme bitch, and I'm gonna fuck him up. Like, this is gonna take me 15 tries max.
Stop the cap.
Very good. Very good. Keep on cutting back to this. Turn this down. Good job. Been 3 days so far working on this shit. It looks good. It looks solid. Definitely got a couple chuckles on me. That's Elden Ring, right? I'll never play that game. I know I'll just suck at it so much, and I have no patience. And I get in my head when you have to go back and fight the same boss over and over, and I start like overthinking every movement I do, and then the second I fuck up, I'm just like, okay, here we go. It's all downhill from here.
Most of the time, if I find out what, I'll go find the manga or see if I can find.
It's called the Berserker Kazan, but it is a Souls-like game. Oh, I see.
That when you were a voice actor, because maybe you're not given a ton of context on what you need to do there.
It is true. It is true at times, and it depends on what it is. Even now, like sometimes they'll tell you straight out what it is, and sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's top secret. Actually, Devil May Cry, the Netflix series, was an untitled project, and the character's name was David. I didn't really know what I was auditioning for.
He's in the new Devil May Cry thing.
Yeah, so sometimes they are, and sometimes they use like.
Last week's episode of Culturescape, we had on Ruben Langdon, who's played Dante in almost all the games. He's not in the anime though. Yeah, dude. Past 2 weeks, we've had 2 people from Devil May Cry. Last week we had Ruben, who I would suggest if you're in a Devil May Cry or anything, because the guy from last week, he was also main stuntman on Avatar. So a lot of that mocap stuff you see in the movie is actually him, and I mean, he was talking about working with like Steven Spielberg and Peter Jackson and James Cameron and all this shit. We're getting some pretty cool people on the show. This is really surreal for me because I'm just like, when I was 10 years old, I went and saw a movie in theaters with this guy playing the Black Power Ranger. It's neat. It's the big fun things about this is like, even if I'm not making that much money, I'm building a portfolio where I'm working on interviews with a lot of very interesting people from the industry. So, yeah. I think this is the 43rd episode of the show that I've done.
You know, a fake name. Occasionally the casting director will say like, this is actually Star Wars. You know, and they'll let you know. But yeah, oftentimes you don't really know. But you also don't know, even no matter what it is, you don't know if it's going to be a great show or not, you know, until you're in there and you're working on it. And even then you don't know because you're pouring your heart into it. You're really trying to be that character in whatever the situation is. You're not even sure 100% all the time whether or not where you're, like, you always have to ask the questions like, how important is my character to the story, you know, and sometimes you could pick it up. You're the guy in yellow, you know, sitting on a park bench, and you're not really important. But you know, oftentimes you got to figure it out. You got to be prepared to ask a ton of questions to know exactly where you're going, and hopefully you can cheat like I do most of the time. If I find out what, I'll go find the manga or see if I can watch a bit of it, and then just get some insight and some understanding at least.
Yeah, that's what I do. I like context. I have a hard time if I approach a subject. I'm like, I gotta know everything right now. Yeah. I need to understand it. Why did they do that? Is that because of they're worried about leaks or?
Yeah.
Leaks or?
Talk about this.
At this price, $110. That's just not going to go over well with people. And if you can't get them to buy one, you probably can't get them to buy the other. So
about this.
Right now they are getting wrecked by gamers who are just calling out their greedy BS. And I think that it is hilarious to see because The Last of Us 2 was a major disappointment. I have no trust or faith in Naughty Dog at this point in time.
Sure.
Yeah. I think it's leaks. I did ask one time before. I was like, "What?
Damn it!
Know everything right now. I need to understand. Why did they do that? Is that because of they're worried about leaks or?
Yeah, I think it's leaks. I did ask one time before. I was like, well, why can't I talk about this? It just seems so, like, I didn't understand it. And they were like, well, they want to be the first ones to be able to announce it. So there's a bunch of different reasons.
On this channel.
But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it all just depends on, you know, what it is, really. And so, I mean, I've just learned to just keep my mouth shut until they you know, until they say something, until they actually tell me it's okay to talk about it. And a lot of times they won't. They'll say, you don't talk about it. Don't talk about this yet. We haven't announced you yet. And they never send that that email that says, okay, you can now talk about it. So it's when I go to a convention and somebody brings a character or something to me, is like, oh, it's out. Oh, I can talk about this. So yeah.
Wonder if that.
I never really understand.
Oh, I can talk about this.
I told you about this Twitter dork that like sent in fake.
Wonder if that also helps protects like issues of like jealousy or disappointment if you didn't get the role. Well, you never knew the real name in the first place. So.
Respond, by the way. You know, like you guys went hard on those founders packs. If you have a founders pack, by the way, you're getting the email.
Maybe.
Email today about when they're coming. They should be shipping.
Another big role of your.
Yeah, we have a few items we're waiting on, but pretty soon. But you know, I get it. I know people get annoyed at the constant. Oh, MetaPCs, Rumble to Rumble. Oh, you know. But what I've always wanted to do is build at least one thing that could maybe sustain my family outside of YouTube. Which is why
or something to me is like, oh, it's out. Oh, I can talk about this. So yeah.
Wonder if that also helps protects like issues of like jealousy or disappointment if you didn't get the role. Well, you never knew the real name in the first place. So
that you know,
maybe.
I didn't want everyone does like
another big role of yours, of course. Just kind of we talked about.
He definitely thought that was funny. He's like, I don't think they give a fuck about your feelings in the casting department.
Maybe.
Whatever,
yeah.
And I would make $10 a bag, and it would be whatever mediocre coffee that is out there, and I would have made a lot more money doing that. But you don't own anything then, so you spend years cashing out extra money.
A character or something to me is like, oh, it's out. Oh, I can talk about this.
Blood, sweat, and tears
So
into it.
yeah.
You know, yesterday alone we had.
Wonder if that also helps protects like issues of like jealousy or disappointment if you didn't get the role. Well, you never knew the real name in the first place. So.
How are you gonna get them to buy you ice cream, Luffy?
So it kind of broke my heart.
Maybe. Yeah.
People who are
another big role of yours, of course. Just kind of we talked again to this earlier. Is Nero, Devil May Cry. One of my best friends growing up, he's insane Devil May Cry. And I'm a decently. I like Devil May Cry, but he really likes. He's way up there. Too much. And Nero is his favorite character.
A couple hundred people have bought it already. Please come back and leave a review. Reviews are important.
That's the surprise.
It's
It's nice.
Rank, it's how
Okay.
A normie would buy it. I mean, my coffee is now allowed to be shipping free overnight. You used to have to pay $15 on the website to ship it.
Nero
So
is his
it's cheaper
favorite
than it
character.
ever was, and it's coming.
That's the surprise. It's nice.
Reviews are starting to
Okay.
come in. And then I noticed this.
I don't know if he likes him in 5. I didn't ask, but he did like him in 4. Can you share with us the story of how you did that? Because you had to travel to Japan. You had to go to the land of the rising sun to do that role.
I know that the gift box.
Sun.
I know it's on the pricier side. My hope is that with Amazon by next year, I'll be able to sell the same box for 15% less money and make the same amount. But I noticed this odd 1-star review where everything, look at all these verified purchases, 5, 5, with pictures, so you know they actually bought it. So I'm like, what the heck, a 1-star review? Let me look at this. And then look at this thing they wrote. All this long, and then they give it a 1-star, and guess what? What a coincidence. This person is not a verified purchaser. I mean, look at the kind of reviews this person leaves. Product engineering failed. Not a good idea. I have no idea why this product is sold as a dog leash. I absolutely would not trust this item to hold up
I brought
a large dog. The handle's too flimsy. When it showed up, my girlfriend asked if the leash was for the dog or for her, so at least it'll get some use. Like, what?
time in Japan. I think that honestly helped me.
He writes this whole thing, which is I even ran it through Grok. Here's what Grok said. I said, "Does this review look suspect?" Here's what Grok said. A few elements could raise questions about the authenticity when scrutinized. The The pricing math, $20 per item for 5 items, seems slightly off over the over $7,500 for a package with
Oh,
6
it's fine.
items. Might
But
suggest
I meant that.
the
I really
exaggeration
meant
of
it that
price
time
or
too.
lack of
I can't
precision.
hear them.
The mention of the company being tied to a conservative political YouTube channel feels oddly specific and could hint
But,
at
I
meant that. I really meant it that time,
detail
too.
to push a narrative.
I can't.
Though it's not implausible. The review is also quite long and polished for a casual
I can't
user.
hear them.
It might suggest that it was written with extra care or intent to hurt the company. That's exactly what this review did. Now, I reported it. Who knows if Amazon will remove it or not. But this is why I'm so, like, this review is bad enough to tank our score. Like, that's why verified reviews... Look at this. My younger brother excitedly presented this as a gift purchase for my mother's birthday in 2 weeks. Asking for... So, you bought it for your mom's birthday,
Story
even
of
though it's a
how
Mother's Day
you
box.
did that because you had to
First
travel
question.
to Japan.
Now
You had
watch,
to go
this
to
is
the
how
land
I
of the
know it's a
rising
lie. This is why I'm
sun.
asking people
Yeah.
for my
Yeah.
birthday, which is tomorrow, to pick up the Mother's Day gift box.
Well, okay,
of
so
when
you want
get
me
it,
to talk
take a
about
picture,
4
and leave a
specifically?
review. Or if you don't want the Mother's Day gift box, pick up any of our other coffee and, you know,
Yeah.
take a picture, leave
Yeah.
a review. So first of all, here he says it's for the birthday, right? At first I had trouble believing this actually costs $100, which led me to the product website and ultimately here. Indeed, it is what you get for $100. There are 6
Japan,
items in
you
the
had to
package.
go to the land
Let's
of the
assume
rising
the package is inside
sun.
of good quality.
Yeah.
Obviously, we'll not know for sure until Mom opens her present.
Well, okay,
but
so
I'll
you
give
want
the
me to
benefit
talk
of the
about
doubt
4
here. No, you won't.
specifically
You left
and
me a
Nero?
one-star review, you
Well,
asshole.
like I mentioned, I did audition
Right? You
for
left me a one-star
Dante
review, you didn't even
in
try the
3.
coffee.
Didn't book that. Ruben got that.
The
Dan and
reason
I
we
like to
covered that
make
first
fun of
is nothing
Ruben
special,
because
but it's
he was
nice to
holding the
include.
audition
Fair.
and
It is
he
nothing
happened to
special.
get the role.
Doesn't really add much value
but,
since a
no,
4
so I
pack of those are under $10. It does add value because if you're giving a gift, now you can know that the person who gets
audition
it
and he happened to get the
actually,
role.
you know, if they don't have
But
Jacob, if they
no,
don't have
so I
Jacob
did.
sheet,
I
so use the
they
coffee.
called
That's
me
the
at
whole point of
Ruben's
it. I'm not
studio
selling
that he
Jacob
had
that
at the
for
time. They
a
called
free
me in to
add-on.
audition for Nero for a new
The two makes
character.
of coffee, medium roast,
He's going to be the
blueberry
main
Note,
character in this
these things
game.
are only 12 ounces and retail
And
for
then I
$17.99
remember,
on the
going
store.
through rehearsals,
This
we had to
is
go through, there's like a
shockingly expensive for
school, we
coffee,
had to learn
and
all of
multiple
DMC,
times
like
more
the
expensive
lore
than any
and
other
the things
Colombian
about
coffee on
each
the
of the
market. That's
characters.
verifiably false also.
And there's a lot of stuff
Finding
too
this
that's
prepackaged box is somehow
is-
more
wasn't
expensive than
really,
buying them individually. That's
they
because
didn't
the
really
box
flesh out,
itself
you know,
costs
but
more than
just so
$5
you know, this is who
because
this
I buy
character
them
is.
there.
We didn't really get to do this
The
much on
3
this, but
snacks,
this is
yogurt,
what we have in the
pretzels, blah,
story.
blah, blah.
So it's like
Even
it's like school.
worse,
You went through
there's
school
not
to
enough honey
understand
sticks in the package at my
lore.
local farmer's
And then
market. There are 4 for a
yeah, we
dollar.
started working
You
on
can
it.
get a 50 pack at Walmart for
And then,
15 bucks. Again, why didn't you go do that? But again, upon questioning my brother further, he admitted the company belongs to a conservative
Do this much on
political
this, but
YouTube
this is
channel
what we have
that
in the
he
story.
follows, and he bought it to
So it's
support
like
a
it's like school.
political
You went through school
Then
to
went on a
understand
very
the
strange tangent
lore.
I'd rather not get into.
And then
There is all the evidence.
yeah,
This
we
is why I
started working on
reported
it. It's basically
I
just
mean,
a script on a page, and Shimomura-san, who was
if you
directing
think
the
this
action,
review is
as
bogus,
well
I
as
think,
there, and
you know,
just
I
kind of
understand
going
why
through.
people are- like,
And I
this
remember
is such bold
going through
bullshit,
Nero,
it's gonna hurt my
and
company
because I
because
played
it gets
DMC
displayed
1, so I was
prominently at the
familiar
top
with
of product
Dante
reviews
from
now.
that.
This
And
person didn't buy the
and
product. He isn't the verified
and then I was
purchaser.
just
He's
kind of
a
familiar with
leftist,
a little bit
and
of
he
what they
thought,
did in 3,
I
and
don't like that I
felt
bought it from a
like
conservative, so I'm
Nero
gonna
was
write this
Dante.
super
And I was like,
review.
I brought it to Shimomura-san. I was like, I don't know, and I feel like I'm not sure what to do with the character, which way to take him, because he just feels like a young Dante, and I don't really know. Like, is it going to be too much? You have too much Dante in here. You got this Dante and this young Dante. Like what? And I remember him stopping me as I'm like rambling on. He's like, Johnny, you are Nero, and he walks. And that was the direction he gave me. And then I remember thinking, like, I don't know what that means, but okay, hang on.
What happened to Pete's? Okay.
So basically, he's just telling me, own it, make choices, you know, and I did. I looked at the scenes and I was like, all right, well, he is a bit emotional. He's very much human, though he's got this power inside him, you know. And then, all right, we're going to work on the scene. He really cares about Kirie, you know, and so that's, I can hang on to that. I can, you know, I can feel that through a lot of this story that he's going through. I knew who his father was. We hinted at it a little bit in there, but I did feel like I would have preferred them to, like what they did do. They ended up giving it to us in 5. It's like I really wanted that, you know. So I'm glad that we got 5 because that I feel like really kind of like dials
he
in
sells
who his character
himself
was.
out,
They thought they
and
did
then
by
now
just
look what
hinting at
happens
it,
when
but
you
it
go to the
wasn't enough.
reviews.
Fans didn't really clue
When you
in
look
on
at the
it
reviews,
that he was Virgil's
it
son.
says, it's not showing
So
this
yeah,
time, but
I
it
was
shows
there in
prominent
Japan. I
other
remember
reviews,
that was
maybe
my
this
first
one.
time to be away
gave, like,
working on
top reviews
something,
and then, like,
in Japan
top
too. First time in
negative
Japan.
reviews.
I think
So,
that
like,
honestly helped me to
I don't care
become the
about people
character as
reporting
well.
this guy.
In
I
that,
mean, I hope Amazon takes that review
like,
down.
it just, I don't
What
know,
would
it
be
felt like a
more
different
helpful
world,
is people
you
picked
know.
up their Mother's Day gift box.
It was
Yes,
all
it
new
is
for me.
on
It was
the pricey
motion
side,
capture, so
but
we're
it's
doing
just
the
me.
actions
I'm
as
not
well.
drop shipping it. Like, we
Sorry, I don't know
literally
if you can hear my dog's
hand-packed these
barking in the background.
boxes.
Oh, it's fine.
Like we hand
And I
pack
meant
every
that.
box.
I really
This
meant
isn't
it
from,
that time,
you know,
too.
from China.
I can't hear them.
This guy's trying to steer my business.
But
and
yeah,
again,
so
it's not even a verified reviewer.
yeah, it was a
reported
great
it, but who knows?
experience.
Maybe it's like
It was
100
super
people
fun
report it, it'll get
to
taken
work
down.
on
He's
that.
very obviously
But
giving me a
then
negative review because he doesn't like my
Ruben
reviews.
told me later, he's like,
My
yeah,
entire
doesn't
business
sound like
is
the fans like
built on selling
Nero.
out of these Amazon.
And I was like, crushed.
On our coffee. Hopefully we'll get to 1,000 reviews by my birthday
Nero.
tomorrow. Or we'll get to 1,000 reviews on our K-Cups. Like if you buy our K-Cups on Amazon, I've already put them on sale. They're 15% off.
Fans like
10%
Nero.
off. But a review this negative this early is gonna hurt my sales.
And I was like,
so I'm hoping
crushed because
if
I
you
poured
can,
so
if
much
you're in
into
the
the
market for your
character, and I
Mother's
was
Day
like,
gift box,
oh man,
I know it's a
it
little
didn't
early.
resonate
Mother's
with
Day's
him.
a month away, but please do leave a review.
Yeah.
Nero.
Buy
We
it.
like Nero.
Don't leave a review without buying it.
Give
Buy
him
it.
back.
Leave a review. Take a picture. Leave a review. You know, review the product. You know, I know a lot of you have already had a lot of these products. I know this is a great product, but this dick
Yeah.
if Amazon leaves that review on, that's gonna hurt my sales. And so read my negative review then. There's only one negative review. So yeah, these people are losers, and they're and I wouldn't even be addressing
At that
it. 'Cause
time,
it's only
too.
gonna lead to more
I can't
unverified
hear them.
people trying to do this. That's why. If
But
you look it up,
yeah,
it's
so
roasted like
yeah, it was
literally
a
hours
great
before we
experience.
ship
It was super fun
You're not
to
getting
work on
anything
that.
old. We ship
But
in small
then
quantities to Amazon, so you're
Ruben
getting,
told me later, he's like, yeah, doesn't sound like the fans like
the
Nero.
best quality.
And I was like,
you know,
crushed
I know
because
that's
I
probably all the coffee wine you can take. That's fair, but it's important to me.
4230.
Everybody who watches my channel and for the news and stuff like that.
Fans
I get it.
don't
I'm not mad when you get mad about it.
like
You know, but when
Nero.
somebody leaves a 1-star review and admits in it that they didn't even buy
poured
it,
so much into the
why are they
character, and
leaving
I was
the
like,
review?
oh man,
And I don't
it
believe-
didn't
I
resonate
believe
with
that
them.
this
They're like,
person
yeah,
is
they would
completely
rather play
motivated by the
Dante.
fact that he's a leftist and
And I was
doesn't
like,
like my
I
product.
guess I get it, but my soul
I know
was
that right now
crushed.
it's only one negative
And I
review,
remember it took a
but
couple years.
that's what I'm
It
saying.
took a
People
couple
who get
years
this
for
Mother's Day
people
gift
to
box,
warm up
hopefully
to
they'll
him,
get yours
and
today.
then
I
and
know
then
it's
a
early. I'm gonna give
reboot,
everyone
and
a
then that
break
was,
on pushing it
and people were like,
probably next week.
Yeah.
But
Nero. We
if
like
you
Nero.
get it,
Back.
please do
Maybe we judge.
you know, video
Like,
review would be
yeah.
better. I know there's probably reviews pending because Amazon. I know a lot of people.
people are
have
like,
said they did reviews
yeah.
and stuff like
Nero.
that. I'm
We like
seeing
Nero.
it, but I'm not worried about one negative review. I just
People are
want
like,
to flood a bunch of.
Yeah.
Nero.
I want a lot of people to buy the box and leave a review because an honest review, not one that they just because they hate me.
People to warm up to him, and then and then a reboot.
4254.
Sony dumped hundreds of millions of dollars into Concord just to shut it down after only a few days. It is the biggest failure in the history of the gaming industry, and it's not going to be topped anytime soon.
Is for people to warm up to him, and then a reboot, and then that was, and people were like, Nero. We like Nero.
Give him back. Maybe we judged you too harshly.
To the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting your
Damn, that's such a bad time for the audio to wonk out.
People were like, Nero. We like.
Is there anything I could fucking do with this?
Everybody needs to agree all of the time, but what matters to me is that when you are going to work, you are leaving your personal politics at the door. You are not forcing them upon your coworkers. You're not shoving them into the products that you're creating. Clearly, that is what
Fuck.
a lot of the people that were a part of Concord ended up doing. And this
Hero.
They definitely have a strong
What the fuck did I just do?
social justice. And now we're finding out that apparently they are landing a major gig in EA. This is a Smash JT article. It says, disclaimer, this article is for informational and commentary purposes
And
only.
people are like,
Please do not harass, contact,
Hero.
or
We like Nero.
individual mention. I say this all the time. We can criticize these
We're like,
people all day, every day, but we
Hero.
shouldn't go
We
to
like
their
Nero.
social media and talk to them directly because ultimately anything you say is going
And then
to
that
be
was
used against you,
when
and
people
they
were
are
like,
going to call anything harassment, and they'll be
people
able
were
to
like,
continue to play the victim, and we definitely don't want to
people were like,
give them that ammunition. But it says, here we
people
go
were
in
like,
the never-ending spinning revolving door of AAA game development. Another familiar name has reemerged once again. Lisa Brown, or more infamously
Hero.
known as
We like Nero.
Professor Brown, the former lead developer at Firewalk Studios on the ill-fated live service shooter Concord. You would think that somebody who was leading a project that lost over 500, reportedly $600 million, wouldn't just magically get
and then that was,
handed an
and
opportunity.
people were like, we like Nero.
Another company like
Give
EA.
him
Now,
back.
of course, there are going to
We're
be
like,
people
we like
that
Nero.
agree with this person, like this person, who say, oh, well, clearly that means they're good at their job.
Crushed.
No,
And
it doesn't.
I remember it
It
took a
means they
couple
check off
years.
the right
It took a
boxes
couple
in the
years
game
for
just
people
so
to
we can
warm up
hire
to them,
somebody who
and
fell
then
into those
you know,
certain
and then a
categories, and
reboot,
this is just
and then that was,
best of the
and people were
worst
like,
that
we
they
like
could
Nero.
find.
Give him back. Maybe we judged you too harsh.
No, yeah.
Specific accessibility.
For me, I
According
guess,
to
is
their
what I'm
now
saying.
updated LinkedIn profile, Brown has now landed a
For me,
new
I
gig,
guess,
this
is
time
what
in
I'm saying.
Electronic Arts, where she just started working there this month, April 2025, as a principal world designer. So, of course, that means you're going to have oppression at the core of certain societies, and the basis for this world is going to be built around certain themes of like social injustice, and then you're going to have writers who come up with characters who fight that oppression, and then they can have a big
I made those choices. So it resonates more for me, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Did you do motion capture?
Stupid. I did it wrong.
On top of a rumored or reported 400, we've heard 400 to 600 million dollars. Either way, a lot of zeros. Brown has now officially failed upwards, earning a high-ranking position at another massive publisher. Ironically, it's EA, the very same company that owns BioWare, which of course just went through major
That was,
restructuring.
and people were like, we like Nero.
Because of how
Give him back.
maybe for them, because they dumped hundreds of millions of dollars
You know, and then a reboot, and then that was, and people were like, we like Nero.
Give him back. Maybe we judged you too harshly.
No, yeah, they do that, and I get it. You know, they did that even with 5. It was like they didn't like the way the characters looked at first, and you know that was like a, it was like all right, but they played the game and they enjoyed it. So I think you know there's mixed. I love Nero. I think he's a great character. When people come dressed up as Nero or want to talk about Nero, it actually means a lot because I poured so much into that character. You know, it was.
That's pulled for the intro. 4330. Love Nero fans.
So I don't know what they were ever thinking, though now this person is working at EA, which of course owns BioWare, and EA is a very scummy company in general. Among those early escapees, Corinne Bush, the former game director of the Veilguard, who somehow promptly landed at Skeleton Key Studios. This is not shocking at all whatsoever. It's not really a somehow situation to me because Wizards of the Coast has been
much into that character, you know. It was my choices that I made to scream or yell or to punch the ground or things like that. So I got to create that from words on a script, you know, the pages, you know, just as letters basically. And I made those choices. So it resonates more for me, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Did you do motion capture for 4?
Yep, motion capture for 4 and 5. Yeah, which we all had to audition for our roles in 5. You know, they brought us in and we're like, hey, we don't have to roll. They told us that they were making sure we could still do it because we're getting older. Yeah, we're still doing it. We're still.
Season 5.
Hire the wokest people they want. I would rather have all of the trash in one pile than spread across the industry. These people have nothing except for is why I really have no sympathy.
making sure we could still do it because we're, we're getting older. Yeah, we're still doing it. We're still.
Didn't 5 have some different? I forget it was either
Older. Yeah, we're still doing it.
Somehow land cushy new roles via their established industry connections. At some point, we need to ask who is hiring these people. People who are like-minded. There are still companies who believe in diversity initiatives. There's a lot of talk right now about big companies, demolishing or abandoning their DEI
Getting
efforts.
older.
There's no shot that's
Yeah,
going to happen.
we're still doing it.
Didn't 5 have some different? I forget it was either producers or directors that were in the.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
Didn't 5 have some different? I forget it was either producers or directors that were in the role from 4. Do I have that wrong?
Guys, same guys there.
We see
Role
a
from
change
4.
to the presidency again, and we see a massive political shift. Well, then they're going to want to bring those people right back. So we're never going to see these systems completely dismantled. And at the top of the food chain are investors who still, at least in my opinion, are believing in studio heads
Getting older.
that are saying,
Yeah,
this
we're
message
still
will
doing it.
eventually
Didn't
pay off.
5 have some different? I forget it was either producers or directors that were in the role from 4.
Guys, same guys there. Shimomura-san was still directing action, and Itsuno was there. Yeah. There might have been different people in the team, but
Okay, I only bring that because I was listening to an interview you said where, like, even on 5, you were trying to rework parts of the script and trying to make it more Nero.
Yeah. Okay. No. So.
Okay, I only bring that because I was listening to an interview you said where, like, even on 5, you were trying to rework parts of the script and trying to make it more Nero.
One day people will show up for that content, and well, we haven't seen that happen yet, and I just don't think that it is going to happen. So a quick recap on what happened at Firewalk. I think that you all already know.
For all the
Sony
characters.
went out of their way to buy Firewalk, thinking that Concord was going to be a mega new IP. It was going to be
It's great.
a smashing success.
I think.
And that
For all the
did not
characters.
end up being the case.
Yeah.
After declaring herself non-binary to the
Is
world
it,
for some reason,
you brought in an interesting point. I have some questions about voice acting.
Okay, I think that's enough for tonight. I have an hour left of the interview to cut. But
professor or the professor because they want to cosplay as an academic scholar because they want to cosplay as this, like how people
I have a couple more nights to complete this.
they have no credentials to back that up. Stupid. According to
Maybe I'll go through a little more.
meetings were forced to adapt to her using phrases like teaching and learning with the professor, which
That were in the role from 4.
quite the discomfort amongst team members. This is why I can never
Guys, same guys there. Shimomura-san was still directing action, and Itsuno was there. Yeah. There might have been different people in the team, but.
Okay, I only bring that because I was listening to an interview you said where, like, even on 5, you were trying to rework parts of the script and trying to make it more Nero.
Yeah. Okay. No. So there was the script for 5. There was a Japanese version that was written, and then they brought in someone else that did a translation of that, which wasn't bad. But then they brought in somebody else on top of that to kind of like, I don't know, add their own flair to it. But it didn't read like the character. Like the dialogue did not read like Mike. It didn't feel like Nero. And then even for Ruben and Dan, we changed a good portion of the dialogue. I mean, I always say like 90-something%. It was a lot. There's a lot still in there. Or we would go back to can we see what was in the original translation? And then that would be closer to what we were feeling. And so we would take that and then we'd use whatever was there to make up new lines that would fit that feeling of the original, or what we think the character would say in this moment, And they were open to it, really. At first, they were questioning, well, why? And then at some point, we would constantly explain why we think it should be this way. And eventually, they were like, yeah, okay, we trust you guys with it. And they really let us play, which was great, I think, for all the characters.
And since EA is already a company people don't have a lot of faith in, I don't think a lot of people are going to be very sad to hear this news or surprise
Localizers.
but it just goes to show that the industry really is not changing in the way that some people were hoping it would. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video.
Was
Let
it
everyone know more thoughts
this?
in the comments below. If you enjoyed this, give it a like.
I got a whole another minute done.
Still in
Very
there.
good.
Or we would go back to the. Can we see what was in the original translation? And then that would be closer to what we were feeling.
Isn't it crazy that I could, I think I've edited like half an hour of this interview in a 2-hour time. But to do what you're working on right now, I'm just like, okay, here's like a 15-second clip, and then I'm going to add on this little graphic here, and then maybe do the little effect here and do that, and it'd be like 20 seconds of stuff, and it just, then you look at the clock and you just, I've been sitting here for 3 hours doing this. This shit is taking forever to make it actually look good. Exactly, it takes forever. You know, on the one show that I do work for, The Biggest Problem in the Universe, a rate that I suggested for myself became a topic of discussion on the show. So now every clip that I do, there's people, because here's basically what I did. I'm like, all right, you want me to make 4 videos for you a week? $50 a pop. How's that sound? So then I'd get like an extra 200. I would get, to start off, I would get like $200 every month, which would help me out a lot because I'm fucking poor as shit. But that got brought up on the show. So now every clip that I make for the show that gets put on, everyone's nitpicking and they're like, this costs you $50. I'm like, okay, they take on average, on the low point of average, like 5 hours to make. Sometimes they'll take 2 if I don't really need to mess with anything. But a lot of the times I have to go back, then I'll spend like 3 hours on it, then I have to go back the next day and look at it again to see if it's cut right, because there's shit that I don't notice. And I'm just like, I'm not being outrageous. Like, a lot of times that $50, I'll still be making like minimum wage for how much time I'm putting into it. People don't understand that the editing, even if it's easy stuff, and I underestimate all the time how long something is going to take me, because it just ends up taking for fucking ever. Especially if you want it to be perfect. It's not just something you're throwing together. It's funny because my YouTube channel, I've been doing, this channel, Drunken Atheist Studio, has been going on for 12 years. And all of the videos that I made for my personal channel is like, I'm not putting in that much effort into it. And they'll end up taking me a few hours because I'm just like, who cares? No one's even going to fucking watch this. But I know it's for somebody else and they're going to watch it. And other people are going to watch it. So I'm like, okay, you have to do your best on this. Put in the time. Yeah, $10 an hour doesn't seem like a lot. People who don't edit have no clue what the fuck they're talking about when talking about price. Yeah. But see, the guy who I work for, Vito, he actually is a very good editor. His stuff looks so slick. So he knows his stuff is time consuming. And it's a shame for him because he doesn't like. He'll get the views. And he has the motivation to edit, but he says he doesn't like editing. I actually do like editing. I mean, I'm sure I would hate it if I was making something that I really didn't give a fuck about, but luckily my couple of clients, it's like I'm actually into it. So I want it to look good. And we have to be creative, LL. That shit gets tiresome. Oh yeah, I've had so many times where I'm just like, I don't know what to fucking do with this. I'll get like writer's block, whatever, or just like I don't know what to do with this. I made a clip for the show for their bonus episode, and I watched the entire bonus episode. It's like hour and 45 minutes or something. I took all the notes, and I was just waiting for a segment to pop at me, but honestly, the episode was just kind of low energy. It was a cool hang or whatever, but there wasn't any like laugh the fuck out loud moments where that I could find. So I ended up spending 7 hours making just a trailer for the bonus episode with a bunch of little bits to it, and it took like literally like 7 to 10 hours to do this thing until I finally like went back around when I wasn't feeling so in my head about it, and I'm just like, oh no, I could do this and this and that with that segment. So I probably spent like 15 hours cutting something together, and I don't know if that trailer that I made is ever gonna see the light of day, unfortunately, because they've already had 2 bonus episodes since then, and I don't know. What are you gonna do?
And so we would take that.
I'm coming up on 1 year anniversary of starting editing in June. Nice. I just this past February, 2 years of me doing commissions, and also 23 years of me using Adobe Premiere on and off over the years.
And then we'd use whatever was there to make up new lines that would fit that feeling of the original, or what we think.
Yeah, I learned it in high school, and it was kind of like Adobe Premiere is kind of like riding a bike for me, even though I still have yet to master everything. My stuff, I still have stuff I could learn to make my stuff look more sleek and a little more professional. But yeah, I learned it in high school, and then I didn't have access to it for a number of years. And then 2010, I borrowed a laptop that had Premiere on it to edit my the one scene of my 2007 horror movie, Sick Ada, the horror movie involving cicadas. I used it again in 2010 to put out that one scene from the movie that never got finished. And then again, I didn't have access to it again until like 2023. And I mean, the past 2 years, I've learned more about using Adobe Premiere than I have in the previous 20 years. But yeah, I still really like editing.
The character would say in this moment, and they were open to it, really.
It's like addictive because you want to see it all come together.
At first, they were questioning, well, why, and then at some point, we would constantly explain why we think it should be this way, and eventually they were like, yeah, okay, we trust you guys with it, and they really let us play, which was great, I think, for all the characters.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's all I got on me tonight. I put in 2 hours, 5 minutes. We're good. I got a lot more done tomorrow night. What should I do next, though? Started playing Plants vs. fucking Zombies last night. I want to do that. I'm sick of all the video games I have.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Marvel Snap. After you play a card, move it here? Suck my fucking dick. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? After you play a card here, move it. Oh, I get it. Stupid. Completely read that wrong. Damn it. I'm about to kill all your characters. That was the final turn? Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I still win. Damn it, I want this card. It's not enough money. It's a cool Wolverine. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have fucking snapped. I'm an idiot.
Power must be controlled.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Ha 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 ha. Yes.
Impressive.
Power must be controlled. We are the future.
Oh, you cunt. Oh, you son of a bitch. I still win. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Yes, you're fucked.
The most recent films to release and that are releasing also aren't going over so well. Captain America and the Brave New World
Power must be controlled.
We of course have Thunderbolts, which is right around the corner, and Zero like that. But Fantastic Four is a different story because I do feel a lot of people were hoping it was going to be good. The casting was pretty solid, and there wasn't a lot of controversial marketing material up until now because a bunch of the cast members are coming out and making statements about how they are going to modernize this movie and explore things like gender politics. I have a few different ways to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content that I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, this is a movie I actually had a little bit of hype for because even though last year we heard rumors about a potential gender swap, I still felt like the casting was pretty good and the theme of the movie seemed to be okay. But as time has gone on and we're getting closer to release, a lot more things are popping up, and a lot of people are now talking about it. So going back to 2023, this time got big last year as well. We heard that Marvel Studios was going to gender swap Silver Surfer in the upcoming Fantastic Four reboot. Reset the clock, having seemingly learned nothing from their recent streaming misfires. A new rumor suggested that Marvel Studios' upcoming reboot of the Fantastic Four will deviate from the first family's original comic book source material by portraying their sometimes ally, the Silver Surfer, as a woman instead of a man. Now, this rumor had lingered for a while. When we saw the official casting of Julia Garner, I think that's when it really started becoming super controversial because, in my opinion, she's really not that good an actress. I feel like a lot of people also agree maybe she'll do amazing in this role. Who really knows? But this
Fucking
was one
shit.
of the many problems we had seen, and now there's a slew more. So, the Fantastic Four First Steps is making politically charged MCU changes to characters centered on gender, politics, and masculinity. This is so extremely disappointing to me. I'm so sick and tired of movies coming out and TV shows coming out and actors talking about how, well, they actually wanted to rewrite characters and reimagine characters. Sure, I'm certainly in part it was not their decision, but they are all gung-ho about it. Yeah, like I understand they are told certain answers to give when going into interviews, but it just seems that they're so happy about making these changes, it makes it really hard to want to support them. It says, though, the MCU Fantastic Four seems major politically charged changes.
Impressive.
Characters created by Stan Lee and Jack Kirby in 1961, nothing is sacred anymore. There are no characters that Hollywood is not willing to reimagine. There are no stories they are willing to, not tear apart or change. They will do anything to chase a politically motivated message in a movie, and that's just so disappointing to me because this could have been really cool. The visuals look pretty good so far. I like a lot of the sets and the costumes. Like, it does not visually look bad. I think some of the actor choices are also pretty good, but then they have a wild statements like this being made, which kills any hype I have for them. But now the cinematic universe is rolling the dice yet again with Fantastic Four First Steps. 37 entry numbers, which by the way is crazy, and it might be its most ideological movie to date. Director Matt Shakespeare stars Pedro Pascal, Vanessa Kirby, Joseph Quinn, and Evan Moss on aiming for a retro-futurist take on Marvel's first family, but the glossy visuals can't hide a major shift in character dynamics and storytelling. Folks, now I really like Vanessa Kirby. I think Joseph Quinn is okay. Pedro Pascal, while he can act in certain roles, others he completely misses the mark, and he also has made a lot of politically charged statements in the past on social media. Of course, he's kind of Disney's golden boy at this point in time, so it's really no shocker that he's part of a project that is politically motivated. But the film represents significant Fantastic Four MCU changes that will see a wild departure from classic depictions. I don't think that any of us go into watching an MCU movie anymore thinking it is going to be accurate, that it is going to respect the source material, and that it's not going to make any changes at all whatsoever. We have seen this happen too many times.
Shit.
So when the Johnny Storm movie, George actor Joseph Quinn openly questions whether the classic version of the character, the brash woman-chasing hotshot that Chris Evans brought to life in the 2005 film, still belongs on screen today. He was branded as this womanizing, devil-may-care guy, but is that sexy these days, he asks? I don't think so. This version of Johnny is less callous with other people's feelings, and hopefully there's a self-awareness about what's driving that attention-seeking behavior. I think this is really funny because it's clear that the execs at Marvel and DC and Warner Brothers and all of these companies that are doing movies, they don't understand that, yes, this is actually what women want to see a majority of the time. If you look at TikTok and you look at kind of book talk and you look at the spicy romances that are
Fuck.
there, the women's erotic type of cliche, you're not reading stories about goody two-shoes. You're not reading stories about doing nice things to women. No, there are women who want to see male characters who are going to chase women. They are interested, and we're not talking about like SA or something insane like that. We're just talking about a guy who's cocky and he's confident. He knows his abilities and he can back them up. And then that's just a big part of his personality. Sure, maybe like into a trilogy, he starts softening up. You can actually kind of see through that hot shot mentality. But if you want a woman audience, at least in part, then yes, there are women who want to see characters like this. And for the males, I'm sure that they are perfectly fine with seeing a guy being a badass. As a woman myself, I am perfectly fine with seeing womanizing male characters. That is pretty sexy. At times, again, I don't want to see every single male character act that way, but having one in a single movie is perfectly fine. So, right off the bat, they just don't understand a lot of the women who might show up to see this. Social media and the content that women are reading. Again, I'm not trying to say that they need to make a movie that specifically caters to a female audience, because when it comes to comic book movies and comic books in general, the audience is males, but I don't think males have a problem with seeing this, and there are plenty of women that don't either. Quinn's Johnny is now defined less by fire and flair and more by introspection and social calibration. That's stupid. The old swashbuckling charm that has been swapped for sensitivity, yet another of the notable Fantastic Four MCU changes fans may not have expected or wanted. And then there's Vanessa Kirby's Sue Storm, which I do want to point out, I like Vanessa Kirby quite a lot. She's been in a lot of movies I've enjoyed. I think that she has a lot of range, and I was really hopeful for her in this, but now we're also hearing her going on to admit that they're making a lot of changes. Portraying both critically powerful that have the future foundation of archetypal movies. Describes Sue not as a superhero, but as a commentary on modern motherhood.
Power must be controlled.
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
For a mother character could be perfectly fine, but we know that they're going to push the limits too far. I was obsessed with that chapter of her life, so I wanted to make sure that there were tons of malice in there with her, that she wasn't just the stereotype of a goody sweet mother. I've always been really interested in the mess of femininity, and how can you be both? How can you be all these things? Not just a tough, invincible, powerful woman, but also a mother who gives birth, which is itself a superhero act. The implication is quite clear, though. Sue alone isn't acceptable. Organizations involving everyone wants to have complex emotional being. An empowered icon. This is one of the clearest Fantastic Four political MCU changes that find
I fucked up so bad.
audience direction. Then Pedro Pascal's Reed Richards is has a utopian vision of building a new society alongside Sue. The director describes them as a humbly constructed and clever world. If he is the most scientifically intelligent
Yes. Hello. She needs it again. Well, you have that computer. Oh. Are you gonna not have it for the rest of the weekend, you think? Son of a bitch. Well, I hope you're able to make it back on this weekend. Does the phone have service to it, or are you guys just using it to hook up to your Wi-Fi? You would know if you can make calls on it. If you can't make calls on it, then there's no phone service hooked up to it. Or if you could get on the internet while there's no Wi-Fi, then you have service on it. You can call people? You're tired?
I don't give a flying fuck.
Why'd you stay up late? I'm tired because I keep on not fucking sleeping.
I don't give a flying fuck.
You got any plans this weekend, Luffy? Aside from maybe not having the internet? If you're still here.
goddess of victory, Nike.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy fuck! Shit. Aw, yeah.
efficient when you teach us. Way better than school lessons.
Enhancement complete.
A good student listens. I'll be going. Just look at this mess. Better start cleaning. I want this place immaculate. The bigger the firecracker, everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. I'm going to set off all the firecrackers. Reloading. This uniform is so comfortable. I want this place. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Target sighted. Engaging.
Wowie! We did it!
Moving out.
A good student listens well. Peek! Something scary is coming! I'll follow you closely.
Target in sight.
I'll be going. Peek! Something scary is coming! Are you sending me there?
Mission complete. Target in sight.
I'll be going.
Entire buildings? You name it! Come again if you need anything! Thank you! Hope you put it to good use! Closely, teacher.
Damn it.
I'll be going.
I know. You don't have to tell me. Everyone, stop.
Why? We're making good progress.
Try and actually use your eyes for a change. Look, this is the same place we were before.
What?
Look, over there.
That's the marking from before. Have we entered some kind of... Those only exist in fantasy novels. This is real life. The coordinates seem to indicate that we have been moving.
That means the surroundings are shifting along with our movements. Is that even possible? Not if the entire place is under the Rapture's control. First the tentacles, now this. Our opponent may be more formidable than we thought. Weird.
Yeah, why would they go to such lengths? I don't see the point of this when we have an operator.
They may be after Nikes with no operator. It's a perfect way to induce panic.
Creating a place of this what is this place anyway?
No, there must be something else going on.
Any idea what it could be?
No.
I've got a bad feeling. Don't worry. Just look at the warrior standing before you. We are the strongest squad Macilis and Elysian have to offer. Whoever the opponent is, we will be victorious. I appreciate that, but we could be in the belly of the beast for all we know. Then we'll tear the stomach apart and escape. Yes. If the opponent is a rapture, it's simply a matter of killing it. I don't believe we have anything to worry about. Very reassuring. You all sure have high opinions of yourselves. It comes with being the best. I have it too. Pride in yourself is something only the strong possess. As for me, my particular strong suit is... Yeah, we get it. You're number one. There's nobody cooler than Neon. Thank you. I will do my utmost to live up to my reputation in the future. Come on, guys. Turn those pounds upside down. I want this place. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I want this. The bigger the firecracker, the better. Am I right? That concludes today's lesson.
Moving out.
Oh, is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Moving out.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Yeehaw! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. All the firecrackers.
Terraria. Should I just start playing Minecraft again? I'm worried that my save file might be gone because I didn't sign up for some fucking thing with...
I'll follow you closely, Teek. Something scary is
I don't even know. Calamity mod. Come on. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Adds a toxic sulfur ocean and a giant abyss. Seems like a lot to get into. I gotta learn how to like craft stuff in there. What's that game that Destiny plays on all his streams?
No mistakes this time. We want to preserve beautiful memories of our campus like firecrackers. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. We want to preserve beautiful memories of our campus like I mustn't break it. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Am I right? Is this thing working?
The Zenith is Terraria's most powerful blade, killing every boss within seconds. It's when you have to craft the Zenith, then it gets complicated. Part of the reason I haven't touched Minecraft in a while is I don't know how to make anything anymore. I forgot how to do all that stuff.
Moving out. Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about? Now we can have even more fun. Are you sending me there?
I remember I put like glass windows on everything, and I don't know what the fuck to do. And then someone commented, "You can make those colored," and I'm like, "Son of a bitch."
I'll be going.
I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck.
Is it gonna hit my am I gonna get claimed if I play this? It's all right.
Unless they're good, and even though the city of Oakland is doing absolutely nothing to stop the people doing the graffiti, they've decided that they're going to make the problem worse by finding the victim of the crime for not cleaning it up fast enough. Now, the original idea behind this was to get rid of the graffiti because it's blight in the neighborhood. Law enforcement does their job, and they try to go out and deter and arrest people and hold them accountable for the graffiti. But of course, post Black Lives Matter riots, post the defunding the police under the previous administration in the city of Oakland, and with Pamela Price, the
God damn it.
attorney for this area, for Alameda
Of
County,
course.
she decided that she wasn't going to prosecute anything. The mayor decided she was going to send the police on this, so the graffiti has kept going up and up and up, and the business owners are still getting the fines as if that part of the deal is in effect. Basically, this is the Darth Vader, I've altered the deal, pray I do not alter it any further level of governance coming to Oakland, and it's absolute madness. And we're going to talk about this, but before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay? You come in, bro?
Shirley Liu owns Wonki Supermarket in Oakland's Chinatown. She says taggers have been targeting her business relentlessly for the past few years.
They clean up and then they come in city again.
So without me telling you,
Oh wow, that's all I needed to move. Part of a DLC that I didn't even finish downloading.
that is being victimized by criminals time and time again, and the city has decided to respond to that victimization by fining the victim, that it was very likely that we were dealing with an elderly Asian woman, because this is what happens in the city of Oakland. These people who commit the least amount of crime, who contribute disproportionately to society, are victimized repeatedly.
So in this update, you could find dried up baby ghasts, hydrate them, and they can grow into rideable dudes. What the fuck?
Floyd effect, the Black Lives Matter riots, so they actually thought it was evil, white, and racist to hold disproportionately black males doing graffiti accountable for that graffiti, so that's why they pulled back enforcement. But again, the enforcement wasn't pulled back against her because a lot of these different left-wing areas absolutely hate the businesses. They don't realize that they're the parasite, and they're actively trying to kill the host. They're that stupid. So right here, we have this woman who can't paint her place fast enough. She can't do it enough times, facing multiple different fines from the city of Oakland, because how dare she allow graffiti to go up on her property? I mean, Oakland is allowing the graffiti artists to run amok in their city. They're not doing anything about that, but it is really the fault of this elderly Asian woman who's just trying to run a small grocery store, right? Don't you guys get it? Don't you follow the logic?
Graffiti again.
Shirley says after repainting her storefront multiple times, only for it to be graffitied again the next day, she gave up trying to keep it clean. But that's when she says the city came knocking.
This is not fair. We are the survivors.
We're the victims,
We are the victims.
and yet we're being penalized.
Yeah.
So you heard it right there from the business owner herself. She decided that she was going to paint it because obviously she wants her storefront to look good. But after this happened multiple different times, and she would paint her whole entire business only to have the very next day, overnight, it be tagged again, she decided to give up. She was like, you know what, there's no fighting this. I'm wasting a ton of money on paint, only for these people to take advantage of what they view as a blank canvas, and law enforcement is doing nothing to help me, so you know what, I'm not going to clean it up anymore, because it's basically pointless to do so. Then, all of a sudden, law enforcement shows up. Then, all of a sudden, the city of Oakland has a problem, because you know what, you're creating the blight by not cleaning up after the people who are actually creating the blight. It's absolute madness. So now, we're in a situation where the victim gets fined time and time again, but nothing is being changed on the law enforcement end to hold these people accountable, to deter this.
This update makes your world both higher and deeper. It adds blocks and caves under our existing world, so there's even more to explore underground.
Stuart Chen is the president of the Oakland Chinatown Improvement Council. He says the city
What do you mean I gotta make a new one?
threatening to fine her if she didn't clean the graffiti.
He thought it's their fault. She cleaned the graffiti. But before the city could come back and inspect it, the taggers came back and they tagged it again. And when the city inspector came back and checked it, they saw the graffiti back on the wall and thought that she did.
So they send her a notice. She decides in response to the notice, because she doesn't want to pay the fine, that she's going to clean it up. In between the time that these inspectors showed up the first time and the second time and she cleaned it up, they decide to show up, and then they see the new graffiti, assume it's the old graffiti, and issue the fine anyway. And part of the reason why this woman doesn't want to paint it is each and every time that she does, people say blank canvas and they tag this whole place up. And again, she is expected to pay the brunt of that. And imagine how obnoxious it is that you have people inspecting for graffiti, not for the people doing the graffiti, but for locations that have graffiti on it. They end up finding this business, they end up issuing the paperwork in order to issue a fine, and then they deploy resources and personnel in order to enforce it. While nobody is making an arrest in the actual
How do I shut my door? God damn it.
This is not an isolated issue. Throughout Brooklyn's Chinatown, business owners are reporting thousands of dollars in fines for not painting over
I have a dog. I haven't been in here in years.
Came and asked him to paint over this graffiti to avoid a fine. He told us he's planning to do that, but also to fence out his entire business to avoid this from happening again. The truth is, this is still happening in businesses with fences.
Till it's 4 o'clock. When we go home, we cannot work, so CT have to know.
Stewart says many business owners in the area just surely have been threatened with fines, some for thousands of dollars, if they don't clean the graffiti. But he says when it comes to trying to
What is this I'm holding?
the city isn't helping.
Doesn't seem like a real weapon.
Didn't know who the taggers are. But they arrest. If the DA doesn't prosecute.
So here you have this representative for this particular area who goes to the police often, talks to them about this graffiti. The police say, we know who it is, we're not allowed to make the arrest, or we know some of the people that are doing it, they're repeat offenders, and if we do make an arrest, the district attorney won't prosecute them, so there's no point in us engaging in this, and sorry, that's just going to be a sad day for you. And honestly, this genuinely...
You can use a hoe to plant them and make bread with wheat. Time to cue that Minecraft song. Let me grab it. Oh my god! There's a fucking bad guy down there. How do I fucking shoot? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Why are all the fucking doors open? Oh shit. There's just not a door here? How fucking long has it been since you played? I don't know, since like 2002 or something? 2022, I mean? This is my water room. Do you see? This is my castle. There's inverted crosses everywhere. Well, that looks up. Depends on which way you look at it.
In the first 30 days to do everything
Can you fucking read chat? What?
Look, I will follow this story for any updates, see if that graffiti
I
task
read it.
actually gets implemented, see if they make any actual
I didn't read it out loud. I still read it.
a few months or a few years are completely shuttered and shut down due to poor government policy. But of
I've had nothing to say.
think about all this down in the comments below. As usual, if you like this video, show by leaving a like, subscribe for more content, follow me on my social media, support me via the support links in the description of this video. This has been me talking about graffiti victims being forced to pay. Till next time. So a new teaser has been released for Fantastic Four First Steps, and I already thought that this was bad, but with some old articles that have been dug up and revealed the truth about this movie.
There's new stuff to find, like colored glass panes and carpets. I didn't look at this.
Fantastic Four First Steps, and I already made a video on that offended a whole lot of freaks, a full mob of freaks who were defending this movie, saying that it's not even out yet. You don't even know if it's going to be woke. You don't even know what woke means. Well, if you wanted the reason of why this movie will inevitably be woke, and if you wanted the definition of woke, then be prepared. You're getting the best example right now. And it's not just one, it's many. We start with this one from yesterday.
That's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen. Oh, I probably have. I don't recall if I've seen the sunset before.
Vanessa Kirby is a terrible casting for Sue Storm. She doesn't look like Sue Storm in any way whatsoever. She doesn't even have blonde hair. The woman has like gray hair. This can all be seen very clearly in the last teaser that was just released, showing the 4 family members because they're a family, and they all look ultra retarded. I'm gay. So you have Pedro Pascal, our main amigo, playing Reed Richards, who's white and not Mexican. You can say Chile all you want. I'm just gonna keep on calling him Mexican. I don't care if he's from Chile, Mexico, India, it doesn't matter. The dude is not white. He's playing Reed Richards. This is stupid. So he looks spastic with his little Mexican mustache. Seeing as you're Mr. Fantastic, stretch your way all over back home over the border, and I don't know, go get your sombrero. And
Is this snow?
what's there to say? The character is Jewish of the thing. They got a Jewish guy to come in and play it. I don't know, it's sort of accurate, but they couldn't get a white guy to play Reed Richards. Then we have Johnny Storm looking as gay as somebody could ever look. Freaks online were going, oh my god, they're going to be accurate to the comics and people aren't going to like it, but it's going to be comic accurate Johnny. This doesn't look accurate to any comic. The dude looks out of place. He was in Stranger Things, and now he's being cast in everything. Then you have Sue Storm, as I mentioned, isn't a classic woman.
Pretty cool.
She's not even trying to look like it.
I put that door up on the top. You see?
Why she shouldn't even be near this movie. So Kirby spoke with Entertainment Weekly saying if you played an exact 60s suit today, everybody would think that she was a bit of a doormat. Okay, so that's it's starting off. So figuring out how to capture the essence of what she represented to each generation, where the gender politics, whatever the hell that means, were different, and embodying that today was one of the greatest joys of this. Shut up, you ignorant. No, I'm being serious. Why are you talking about 60s Sue? And she was a bit of a doormat. You don't care.
I've never been over there before.
60s Fantastic Four. You don't care about these characters. You said it yourself. You want to talk about gender politics. What does that mean, you retard? So the guy writing this article, John F. Trent, goes on to give us many examples from the original comics where Sue wasn't anyway a doormat. So this woman is just being parroted and has never read a comic book like ever. Furthermore, Kirby shared that she ensured her depiction of Sue Storm was not the stereotype of a goody, sweet mother. There's some of the stuff that I same way Mr. Fantastic can't be a Mexican guy. If somebody decides to do a gender swap or a race swap, then it's not the same character. Ergo, this movie should not be called Fantastic Four First Steps. It should be called something completely different. Because Sue Storm is an old 60-year-old hag who wants to talk about gender politics. Reed Richards is a Mexican gay dude who's surrounded by mentally ill freaks. Johnny Storm doesn't look too bad, except he's not anime masculine the way Chris Evans was, and instead looks extremely gay. And also, the villain in the movie is a gender swap. So, should this be called Fantastic Four? No. Has anybody who ever worked on this movie ever read a comic? Like, ever?
What the fuck?
Not at all. And it's shown very clearly. And they're the bleeding heart people who are defending this with everything they have, saying it's not woke, and you're just a rage-bait loser. Are they real comic book fans? Not in a million years. I'm not going to change on this, and I hope real comic book fans will join me in this stance against whatever you even call this. Not to get into it too deeply, but I'm not even going to check who directed this or who produced it, because you could be in for some very sinister characters that we can't really name. And if you have a problem with me calling out
I don't like going in this thing.
garbage, and you want to attack me and say that this movie's going to be great, then you can take your Fantastic Four and stick it up your ass. Go complain to your boyfriend.
I wonder how much higher up I can go. Can I go up? Can I build up higher now? Oh, it's giving me fucking chills to look over the side.
He knows black people pretty well. He says, I would have fun being like, hey, I dig your style, homie. That's lit. You know what? Let's take this idea.
Oh, Jesus. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck is shooting fire at me? Fuck.
I pledged to 2 other comics since then. I now own physical copies of those other 2. I still don't have the first comic. But Vito's working really hard on the comic.
That better not have saved on me.
Yeah, I still don't have Super.
One moment, please hold.
Friends who make comics, I got them on time.
How could I get an E? I fucking won. Shit. That was dumb. That was fucking dumb. And this guy's trying to pull Teesprings on, or T-spins on me. Yes! I'm the best. I need something that I could ignore in the background. And I'm out of Asmongold videos. That's been the thing that just like, I don't need to pay attention to it. I can't believe I've watched like everything he's put out. Oh no, that was only over 8 days. I thought it was over months.
Female fencer,
damn it. fuck. The best march you'll ever hear. Maybe we'll close out with that. I gotta wrap up soon. Excuse me. Shit. I think this is a person that just kicked my ass. fuck?
police officers to our house.
How convenient.
I don't know if we're the first parents to get our college felled by the police if you've putting a school's nose out of joint. But I hope we're the last.
Hertfordshire Police has said, following reports of harassment and malicious communications, which are criminal offences, a man and a woman
Malicious communication, criminal offense.
both aged in their 40s were arrested on Wednesday, 29 January. The arrests were necessary to fully investigate the allegations, as is routine in these types of matters. Following further investigations, officers deemed that no further action should be taken due to insufficient evidence. A spokesperson for Hertfordshire County Council said an interim head was appointed for the one term to allow time for a proper recruitment process to be carried out. The role was advertised publicly, and the recruitment was supported by external professional advisors. We are confident that this was a fair and sound
Fuck.
Ah!
Holy fuck. Fuck. Fucking god damn it! Fuck!
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
It's pronounced Liberty. Nice try, kid. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
Fuck!
Fuck. Stupid. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Fuck! Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Fuck me. God damn it. Fuck!
Teespring. I think that should finish him off. Fuck! What the fuck am I playing? Oh yeah, Midnight Suns.
And you said you're gonna help me with this quest, and I said, okay. Yeah, I thought you wanted to. You know, I thought that this was kind of your way of making it up to ghosting me for several months.
Did I ghost you for 7 months?
Yes.
Okay, well, listen, honey, you're not special. I don't ever get it. All right, listen. Okay, alright, go to your quest log.
Jesus Christ. Wow, everybody wants to trade with me.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, your quest log. Okay?
What?
Okay, your quest log.
Here.
Do you have the quest tracker plugged in?
I'm getting 1 million gold.
Now, in the top left, it's going to tell you what to do.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
You're just lucky I'm free.
Fuck!
Still want a piece? Just what I need.
Forever in service. Hopeless died.
That's right. Hide your shame.
I
What
hate
the
to be the
fuck?
bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands.
God damn
One
it.
of the fallen.
Stop now.
I don't think I've ever done this before.
It just keeps getting easier. You're lucky I ain't taking trophies. Mucho gusto! How long have you been waiting to do that? I'm gonna get you! You had your chance. I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out? Step right up. That's right. Whatever gets the job done.
one of you is the healer?
Allow me.
No walking animation.
You must be terrible at poker. With extreme prejudice. Somebody call the meat wagon. Talk, don't talk. You know how this ends either way.
Fuck.
As much as I like killing bad guys, sometimes enough is enough!
Much appreciated.
I fully support the eating of all bad guys.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. We all know that's wishful thinking.
What do you mean credentials? Show me proof of who you are. ranch goldfish are funny. I like those. Do you have a favorite type of rabbit? I have a favorite type of goldfish. Could ask me that, but I see how it is. You don't care. You don't want to know. All right, I get it. I come rolling with you over a common subject, but instead you're like, oh, what bitch? You have fucking favorite type of rabbit? If you want. No, I don't want one. I just figured you want. Well, cheese. Hey, but has anyone ever told you that you're really hard to get along with? Why? What's your favorite goldfish? I like the black more. Okay. Yeah, you like your favorite rabbit then? That one's hard. I really like all of them. I think lionheads, maybe. All those fuckers. Yeah. I'm not the regular.
Feeling good today, girl.
How? Like level 2? I don't know. I've started the quest. What do you mean by those fuckers? 3. I'm level 3. I'm level 3, so you're gonna have to carry me.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
I've never been to
Heads up, Hunter.
This game glitches out so much.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. We're not quite finished yet.
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Excuse me.
Until next time.
your favorite Bionicle? I don't know his name, but I liked the red one that was in the volcano commercials where they would do like a union of his face at the end. Is it Tommy? Yeah, totally Tommy. As a kid, I was like, oh yeah, that's the main character right there. That guy is so cool. Yeah, he is. Did you know the blue one is a girl? What? Yeah, we gotta watch the Bionicle movie.
Bye.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here.
It's weird that I can't see all of their fucking face.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. swayed by her words.
Got it.
Now remember who started this. I've been waiting. I'll make quick work of it.
No one is to blame.
That must have taken practice. Crude, but effective. I smell
You win, Vaughn.
Like being locked up.
I never liked being the center of attention.
gonna get ya! Stacking them deep today! With extreme prejudice! That unicorn is pissed!
Nice move, bud.
No more wasted time.
Coming at me now. Looks like you could use it. You sure about that? Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Allow me! You must be terrible at poker.
Never gets the job done.
What the fuck? What do you mean I can't act? Wolverine isn't stuck? Oh. How do I switch to Wolverine? Why am I stuck on Morbius? Oh, I guess I was stuck.
I will not be defied.
Is this your plan?
Oh shit. That was dumb.
You will
Right here.
I'll take a mocha latte. Don't skimp on the syrup. Are we excited?
Crude, but effective. You've left me now. had that coming.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright, gang, that's good. That's all she wrote for tonight. Thanks for watching. Anyone who, I think there's one person watching me on Kick. The last comment was probably like 2 hours ago. But thanks for tuning in regardless. Everyone, support the channel, like, subscribe, hit that bong for notifications, and until next time, stay metal and...
Death is great. He'll see me.